Alright, there we go. Hello everyone, how are you doing? We got people coming in stronger today. Pleb, Port Dash, welcome in all of you. How are you all doing? And congratulations to Pleb for getting the first. Doing good, pretty windy today. Like a nice cooling windy, or just like annoying windy. So having it be a bit windy whenever it's like hot outside can be real nice. Like when you get like that heat from the sun, at the same time you also get like a cooling breeze. That's just really good. Did on the moment you saw it, see if you could cut Pleb out of the first? Yeah. He's just camping that first button. There's no getting around that. Right. So no. Can't talk that guy yet. Right, so we have the arena. That's like the main thing we can do right now. What quest is you referring to here? Oh, this fella? So what does this guy want? Right, so we got a couple things going on here. We have the arena quest, arena fight thing. Just general making our way to the top of the arena, which in itself is nice, but they also have like our main quest is also tied to this. Or one of the paths we can take to our main quests. Another path is to blackmail this fucker over there. Or rather, we need to make sure that guy doesn't get a report, whether that's killing him, blackmailing him, or killing the messenger, blackmailing the messenger. The main quest can also just get through the arenas, or far enough in the arena to get the attention of some guy. What's the current quest on right now? There's also an area in this town that I haven't checked out yet, which is the Black Leopard School. I think I might go and do that to see what's going on there. I'm kind of torn between trying to check out all the places to make sure I'm not missing anything specific or anything interesting, and just focusing on one area at a time. Doing good was filing out forms for an unemployment fund, and it took me 3 tries because of how the website works. Well, that sucks. The notes you still had money left to be paid from the unions. It all went fucked up. Oh yeah, hope that's no employment plan. I'm not entirely sure what. I'm not entirely sure why having money left to pay from the union made everything fucked up. Like you can't fill out the unemployment forms yet because you have outstanding pay from the union. Yeah, I'm kind of lucky that I haven't had to deal with unemployment. Well, I had a short bout of it during COVID, but for short of that I didn't. I just lived on the funds I had available instead of applying for unemployment.
They say you're in good with the guild. You're allowed into the back rooms where Sweet Poison Lynn runs her shop, aren't you? I know you have a brilliant career to attend to here, but I have a favor to ask of you if you can spare a moment.
It's fucked up because you set the days for unemployment fund to be paid, and right, so you have to do the unemployment form again so that it doesn't overlap, like the period of time you apply for unemployment doesn't overlap with the union. Okay. Yeah, some websites... Yeah, I hope you have better luck with the website this time around then, at least. What's this guy? What favor does this guy need?
I know you're allowed to go freely into the back room past Qui's office. Would you carry a message to someone in there for me?
What kind of message?
There's a merchant in the back named Sweet Poison Lynn. She has connections with the guild, the real authorities in this place. I want to expand my operation, but without the guild's approval and protection, I can only take very small bets. If I made any larger transactions, they'd be quite upset.
Alright, you have to wait for him to... Right. Because you already sent in the form, you can't adjust it. You have to wait for him to, like, go through it. Ah, that's a pain. Right, so he wants to get in with the guild so we can make... We can set a... Do how much... This guy wants to get in with the guild so he can do bigger betting. I'm so bad at formulating sentences. I have a really bad habit of starting a sentence. And then after a couple of words, I start rethinking the sentence like halfway through. And I start really stumbling over the words. So I assume their approval has a price.
I spoke to some of the lesser guild members, and there's a set fee that must be paid to Sweet Poison Lynn. It took me some time to save up the silver, but I have the fee. I just can't get back there to talk to Lynn and pay her directly. If you could go in there and pay her on my behalf, I'd happily repay you.
Wait, what? Right, so this guy wants me to go in there and pay Sweet Poison Lynn? Then this guy will pay me afterwards? Yeah, no. What would happen if you did go about to limit on your bets?
I would never do that. I'd be shut down or worse in a heartbeat. And there's too many people who'd happily report the infraction to Sweet Poison Lynn. The guild rewards those who can prove that people in my position aren't playing by their rules.
So how would I benefit from all this?
A richer game with higher bets, of course. I'm sorry I can't offer you more, but you must admit this is a small favor.
So the benefit to helping him is that I get to play a random chance game that's in his favor with more money. So I basically get to pay him more money if I help him out. What? That... You will talk to her, I guess.
My thanks. I'm sure you should run back there now. You should see Sweet Poison Lynn as...
I'm not gonna pay the money for him. But a lot of the options disappeared there for some reason. They had an option to ask him to give me the money first, and that just disappeared.
What do you need from me?
I guess I need to talk about the gambler?
Dao Shen? He has angled for a long time for our permission to run a larger game. He's honest to a fault, but he still pulls in a fair bit of cash. I was wondering if he'd be resourceful enough. One of my associates has already told him of the cost involved. Are you here to deliver his payment?
No.
Then we have nothing more to discuss regarding...
What? Okay, game. I don't know why the options to do the things I want to do just disappeared from the conversation because I asked more questions. Fuck.
They... There's a... I spoke to...
Right, so how would I benefit?
Richard...
I ask how I would benefit, and I lose a ton of options. What the fuck, game?
The guild... Shame.
What is up with this? What's up with this weird ass shitty dialogue tree?
I know you're allowed to go...
Okay, then we just start the dialogue all over again. Okay, cool. What?
The rule...
Oh, BioWare, please stop being shit every now and then. So if I ask how I would benefit, I just lose the option to do the sensible thing in that dialogue. Yeah, she's gonna wait for patch. Okay, so that dialogue tree is just really weird. Oh, that's on the new stance. I might be able to go back to starting town and learn a new move now. So my character changed the stance. Means I think I reached like the next level of closed fist.
They say you're...
Before I do this...
Let's keep things simple. If someone gets in our way, remove them.
I have the token gems equipped. Good. Ensure. I'm actually gonna say before talking to this guy again.
That...
Assuming his approval. Right, I'm not paying... This, for some reason, this option just disappears. If I ask how would I benefit from this, it removes the option to say, I'm not gonna pay you for you in advance. That option, like, that's the only sensible option here for me. And that just disappears. Why? Yeah, I'm not paying in advance for you.
I understand where you're coming from, but look at it from my point of view. My game is established and comfortable. I gain nothing by refusing to repay you. On the other hand, you have little to lose by running off with my silver. Trust me, I will pay you back if you do me this small favor.
Yeah, you ask my help, then question my honor? I'm not a thief.
I'm sorry. If my request is an imposition on your time or your...
Was worth a try.
My thanks. I'm sure sweet... You should run back there.
Yeah, I don't mind doing this. It's just it's just the fact that that one option disappeared from the dialogue tree. So weird.
What do you need? His payment? Good. Give it to me, and I'll...
Before you say a thing, I had a visit from one of Sweet Poison Lynn's contacts.
Uh-huh.
Fantastic news! I can up the bets! Now you can wager 10 or 25 silver on each roll. This is perfect! And I have you to thank. Thank you again for paying the fee from your...
Yeah, next time run your own errands.
If it were possible, I would have done them myself. Now that we can play for...
Will you fuck off? A superior warrior gem? Okay. Nothing else, at least that's gonna... Oh, yeah, that's actually better than the Earth Power one I've been using. Okay. Gotta love and dialogue heavy games have a dialogue, have like weird dialogue trees.
司祭より
That just doesn't make sense.
はいおなわいるすんようゆ Inan narogo
Like option that just suddenly disappear for no reason at all. It's like a good dialogue. Like when dialogue trees are done well, it can be really fun. But yeah, every now and then you get developers just fucking them up weirdly. See, there's a new thing going on over here as well. This wasn't here before.
Why would the governor want to accuse you of doing this, Sung Tao?
What do we have over here then? Someone else's day we can fuck up?
I'd love to speak with you, but Prefect Jitong gets very edgy when people question his suspects. He's looking for some dedicated citizen to help him in his investigations. If you could clear this mess up, I'd certainly be grateful.
Good day to you. Are you here to help my friend, Prefect Jitong, with this little difficulty we're having?
Your friend, you say?
No, I suppose you aren't. Well, then I really shouldn't be speaking to you. I don't want to make his job any harder than it is already.
Good day, miss. Are you the new investigator I sent for?
Yes, absolutely.
No, I can tell from your attire that you're not from the ministry. Oh, this is terrible. Everyone I send for disappears. There are powers at work here that are beyond my means to control.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, I'm not being very clear. Lately, I've just been so frustrated. I am Prefect Jitong. It is my duty to ensure that convicted criminals in the city are sentenced appropriately. But there are complications with my current trial.
Just give them both a knife and let them fight it out.
I have in my custody a suspected slave trader, Chandler Ling. But one of the high-ranking ministers is trying to get him released, and he wants me to convict another man. The man they want to accuse, Scholar Sun Tao, is a friend of mine, and I'm certain of his innocence. I need you to find proof so I can present it to the Minister of Justice.
That doesn't sound... Shouldn't you be impartial in all this? Interesting that you have hired someone else to solve your problem. But you also have... Actually, I don't think I want to help. It's like, this one to me feels like a... Wait, never mind, I don't want to do this right now. This one feels like it might lead to some other choice? I'm a little bit worried about pressing this button, because I've had a couple of times... I've had before where people just stop talking to me if I say the wrong thing. Okay, but yeah, okay, where should I start?
So, you'll help me? That's wonderful. All I need, really, is proof. Proof that Ling is indeed involved with the slave traders. If I can't prove Ling's guilt, I'll be forced to sentence Sung Tao to death. But every time I ask someone to discover the truth, they disappear or turn up dead. Our best lead is Zibao, the last person known to have spoken with Ling before his arrest. But Bao knows me and my men. He won't talk to us.
Tell me about this scholar guy.
I've known Scholar Sung Tao for several years. His uncle and my father were good friends. I only wish I knew why the governor wants him accused of this crime. If you want to know more about Sung Tao, you should speak with him yourself. Chandler Ling is a well-respected businessman and merchant here in the city. Until recently, I had no reason to suspect him of any wrongdoing. When I investigated Ling's shop, I found a valuable knife that I had purposely entrusted to one of my men, a man who has since disappeared. Chandler Ling had a knife belonging to a man whose body couldn't be found. That was all the evidence I required.
That sounds like extremely shitty evidence, but okay. So, do you have any other connection between Chandling and this? Okay.
I have no idea. The two men were seen together before we arrested Ling, but I have no other information about Zibao. He spends most of his time in the heart of the Empire Tavern, and he doesn't seem to have dealings with anyone else besides Chandler Ling. I know if I went to speak with him, I would get nowhere, but you could speak to him without raising suspicion.
Tell me about the slave traders then.
I wish there was something concrete I could tell you. They're like a whisper on the wind or a shifting shadow. You think you see something, and then there's nothing. Whoever is behind the slavers must have a great deal of power. To remain that invisible is a hard thing to do.
This might be one of the flimsiest reasons for holding someone that I have ever come across in a video game. So this guy wants me to investigate this Chandling because Chandling had a knife of a guy who at some point belonged to a guy they can no longer find. It's just ignore the fact that he could have bought the knife of him, he could have given them something completely unrelated, he could have like stolen a knife from the guy who's disappeared and then given it to Chandling. Like there's a ton of reasons why he could have ended up with a knife. And then he wants me to go and talk to Zibao because he every now and then have a chat with Chandling. And the only connection to the slave traders is that he thinks they exist. And slave traders are apparently the only reason a person might disappear. Holy fuck, this guy's on some juice, huh?
Good. Look for him in the heart of the Empire Tavern. It's upstairs at the Imperial Arena. Don't scare him away. If we lose him, we lose our last connection to Ling.
It's a noble idea trying to help the Sung Tao, but I have a feeling it's going to be more trouble than it's worth.
Well, probably.
I don't know why you're wasting your time. I'm obviously innocent, and yet you still want to risk yourself needlessly.
Also, again, BioWare, please sort out your fucking dialogue trees. There's no option here to just leave the conversation. Hey, why are you so sure I'll be at risk?
I'm no fool. Those men haven't returned, and I can assure you it isn't because they've decided to take a holiday. Chasing after criminals is dangerous work. Obviously, there are risks involved. Why would you risk yourself when even the local minister seems content with the scholar's arrest?
Tell me about yourself then.
What's to tell? I'm a merchant and quite a good one. My clients are usually very happy with my goods. You likely haven't heard of me simply because I have a very elite clientele. The average person on the street cannot afford the items I sell. Other than my occupation, I suspect we are very much the same, you and I. Though I happen to be a little more restricted than you at the moment.
We finished Metro Exodus. Good game, perfect game length, bit over 8 hours. Ooh, that's lovely. I love games that are just like in and out and done with. Like you go in, you have a good like 8 to 10 hours experience, and then you're done with the game. No like hanging around too long. We should, maybe we should play that. I wasn't too fond of the first one. I should try Last Light as well. At some point. Alright, do you have any idea why you were arrested?
Doing? I wasn't doing anything more than I usually do in a day's work. I was selling my wares to a few of my preferred clients. Prefect Jitong was one of them. The next thing I know, guards confiscate my goods and tell me I'm suspected of slave trading. It was likely the most ludicrous thing I've ever been told. Of course, the prefect claims that some of my items belong to his missing men, but that doesn't mean I took the items from their lifeless bodies.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. How did you get the item, though?
In a given day, I meet with several buyers and probably twice as many sellers. There are always more sellers than buyers. My job is to determine whether something is worth buying, not whether the seller is worth buying from. If I see a bargain, I don't care who the seller is. Suffice to say, those items could be from any number of sellers. I don't recall who sold them to me, but that certainly doesn't make me guilty of slave trading.
So, I feel like just because this is like just because of like the type of game this is with Bioware and everything, I do feel like this guy is guilty. But holy for all the evidence they have against him is so flimsy. Right, so what do you know about the scholar then?
I can honestly say I had never met or heard of the man until he was arrested. He's obviously not wealthy.
Also, what is going
enough to
on
be
with
one
this
of
guy's
my
left eye?
clients. Apparently, he spends a good deal of time with the poorer folk in the city. No doubt that's why he is under suspicion.
Is that why this keeps one of his eyes just keeps
strike
going
you
off
as
into
a bit
this
odd?
off, completely off?
A scholar with all the benefits that position entails, choosing to spend time with the poor people. It does seem a little suspicious.
Do you know anything about the slave traders then?
No more than you've heard for yourself, I'm sure. They are a myth, a rumor, really. Nobody has ever seen them, and nobody has any proof they exist. And yet, there is still a belief that they exist. Madmen terrorizing the poor and abducting the helpless. It all seems very superstitious.
I mean, we do know that slave
Abducting a
traders
person
are real.
isn't like picking someone's pocket, you know. There would be evidence, signs of a struggle. But people will believe what they want to. Of course. Do what you need to. If you
So you think you can free me? Prefect Jitong has sent many good men to their deaths trying to free me. I hope you won't get into similar trouble.
But how do you know they're dead?
Well, that's what Jitong fears. I have no reason to doubt him. Besides, why else would the men not return and their belongings suddenly appear on the market?
Pure coincidence. It's not proof. It's purely circumstantial. Anyone will tell you that.
At any rate, it seems likely that's what has happened to the men. I feel terrible for them, but I have my own
Well, I'm
problems
looking forward to
to
having a
deal
fight
with.
and looting stuff
As you
then.
can see,
Tell me about yourself.
I am a scholar, though still a junior scholar by most regards. I assist the philosophers and scholars with their work. It's a good life, though I can't help feeling guilty sometimes. The scholars and philosophers have many privileges, while so many live with so little. I spend my spare time in the poor quarters, helping where I can. If I have any extra money, I use it to help the people there. It's not much, but I like to think it helps.
What? Right. I want to know why you were arrested.
I don't know. I was just down in the poor quarters helping a family with some repairs on their hut. I was leaving their house when the guards came for me. They told me I was suspected of abducting people from the poor quarters. I told them it was ridiculous, that I only wanted to help the poor, but they didn't listen. I admit I spend time in the poor quarters, but I don't try to hide it. I'm there several times a week, in fact, usually in plain sight of everyone.
Okay, what do you know about Chandler Ling then?
Well, nothing really. I'd never heard of him before this. I heard what Jitong said about him, but that's about it. He seems decent enough, I suppose. Nothing. I've heard rumors in the past few months. The residents in the poor areas were getting worried, though I never knew anyone who disappeared. One of the girls I helped out in the poor area said her uncle had disappeared, but I never met him. She was devastated, of course, and she blamed the slavers. But it was all just speculation. No one had ever seen anyone being abducted. There wasn't even evidence of struggles or violence. I don't know what else to tell you.
I mean, if anything, it sounds more like Lotus assassins are to blame than
I
slavers.
understand. If there's anything that might help you find the slave traders, I will gladly tell you.
Alright, so you're going to chat with a fella back in the arena, okay. I don't have any more talking gems, do I? Ooh, I could equip this to lean heavily into intimidation. Slightly better. How much money do I have? 31,000.
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Dude, like I don't think I've seen anything more expensive than 10,000. Do I just get this? Yes. I think I do. There you go. So there we go. So nice and high stats. Look at stats. There we go. Intimidation. What was my stats again? Intimidation is higher, intuition, and charm. I don't. Yes, I am best at intuition, but I like they're not that far apart. My God. What do you, is it? No, you're just a patron. And the bet take right. I remember the name. Ah, this fella.
What do you want? Do I know you?
Yes, who I know that matters, I think.
Really? I doubt you know anyone who would interest me in the least. I'm a little busy right now. I've got a bowl of wine that needs drinking, so why don't you just find someone else to bother?
I think I want to play along, and then at the end we'll get an option to side with the slavers, I'm thinking.
Who? I don't know anybody by that name, and I don't know anything about slave traders. Leave me alone.
How about I don't break your neck? That's a good trade, right?
Look, you don't have to get that way. These guys are ruthless. I'm just looking out for myself. I hope they decide to kill you instead of me.
Ah, now we're talking.
Come on. I'll take you there now, but I can't promise you'll get a warm reception.
Yeah, I feel like if we use intimidation, you can get a lot of like little evil points about being a mean bastard and threatening people.
Summoning me to this place was bad enough. You know I can't stand the stench of these beasts.
It just kind of feels
I've already dealt with
unrefined, is always
slaves, and with that
threatening
damn
bodily
prefect
harm.
poking into our affairs, we have to be extra cautious. Now, there's an unknown quantity in this little meeting. Just who are you?
Yeah, I'm just interested in a little business arrangement.
In the slave market, are you? Funny how I find that a bit suspicious, especially given that we've had run-ins with several of Prefect Jitong's investigators. Zibao was a fool to bring anyone here. We can't afford anyone nosing into our affairs right now, and you've heard too much. Get her, boys, but don't kill her. We'll get quite a bit of silver for this one.
That's where this was gonna happen.
Longsword! Heavenly Wave! Storm Dragon! Longsword! Storm Dragon!
Can you pull the move, please? Thank you. There we go.
This has gone far enough. You're far better than the last dog who dared cross us. Maybe I was hasty in my
Hey, I
decision
came
to
in here
attack
to make
you.
a business deal. You're the one who attacked me.
I have an eye for raw talent. That helps when picking slaves, but it comes in handy in sizing up potential allies. Who are you, and why are you here? You're clearly too skilled to be one of the fools hired by Prefect Jitong. So what business, or grudge, do you have with us?
I mean, he didn't specifically say it, but yeah. Merchant named Chen Ling wants me to secure his freedom.
You've met my friend, have you? Ling's a good man and a valuable resource, so I'm not willing to let him go to jail. Some generous donations to a high minister almost solved my problem, until the good prefect decided to get in our way. Perhaps I can find a price that's right for you to also turn a blind eye to our little situation here. Our little enterprise gives us deep pockets.
His mouth is really weird. Go on.
If you promise to forget all about this and implicate that scholar so Ling goes free, I'll make sure you're well paid. Of course, we'll have to make some changes around here. This trial has raised too much suspicion, but you'll still need to keep quiet about it. When you free Ling, I'm sure he'll pay you and be more than happy to show you his considerable inventory.
Ooh, a merchant, yes.
Some of the best in the Empire, I hear.
Has a bit go sideways with your phone? Internet sharing got cut. Yeah, man. Rebooting stuff almost always seems to help fix things. The one thing I really don't like about rebooting your device to fix a problem is that then you don't know what's actually going wrong and how you might potentially stop it from happening again. But of course, sometimes it's just like some random stuff goes wrong. It's like, okay, this is going to go wrong like once every second year or something. Like, really care about fixing it properly? Just needed to work again.
You may ask a few questions, but be quick.
Yeah, why is Scholar Sangtua being implicated?
Why? No reason, really. He was available, and he had been seen in the poor areas, speaking with the poor people. It's nothing personal, if that's what you're wondering. He just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time.
So who's Chandler Ling? I really don't.
Chandler Ling is a respected merchant, just as he would tell you himself. Of course, he's also a facilitator for the guild. Chandler Ling is very good at arranging things and has a special gift for the seamless and virtually undetectable trade of sensitive cargo. He's not a bad man, really. He's just a very good businessman who knows a deal when he sees one. He is very well paid for what he does.
And you are...
Ah, that is one question I will not answer. I will tell you this, though. With Gao the Greater out of the way, new leaders are coming to the fore. I'm one of them.
Oh, okay. So you're two different members of the guild who's trying to take over Gao's position. Okay. Right, how do I implicate Song Tao properly then?
Good to see you're as reasonable as you are skilled at fighting. As to Song Tao, I've already taken care of it. I have documents that confirm the existence of the slave traders and our actions. I've made sure that Song Tao's signature appears regularly throughout. Of course, the information is accurate, if somewhat out of date. With these documents, the prefect will have no choice but to convict the scholar and free Ling.
Alright, sounds good.
Go now. Give the prefect these documents. I'll clean up here. Ling will see to your payment. Go, and remember, do not tell anyone what you know.
I'm surprised he didn't have anything to say about this. Yeah, new merchants. That should be good. There's disturbing lack of merchants in the Imperial City. Maybe they're all up by the school.
Hello again.
Ah, you've returned, and I'm sorry to say I'm still...
Okay, so there's nothing new there. Okay. Just making sure that there wasn't anything new I could just talk to either of these people about.
There you are. The governor sent Ho Chong, one of his lapdogs, to oversee the trial. I hope you learned something, or I'll have to proceed with Song Tao's sentencing.
Yeah, I managed to convince Sibao to take the slavers.
He took you there? That's incredible. That's remarkable. Well, what did you find? Have you discovered evidence that exonerates Scholar Song Tao?
Well... Oh yeah, what about my payment?
Your payment? It was certainly a challenging task, but I can't really offer you anything. I've spent too much already trying to solve this crime.
I see. Hey, remember, your friend's freedom is at stake.
I suppose a friend's freedom is worth something. All right, I can give you some silver, but not.
I hope this doesn't automatically. Okay, good. I was worried it would automatically lead to me giving him real evidence, but no. Yeah. Thank you for silver, but sorry, your friend's still guilty.
It's a lie. I have never worked with the slave traders. I don't even know who the slave traders are. Please, Jitong, you must believe me.
If I weren't looking at it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. I'm sorry, Song Tao, but with this evidence, there is nothing I can do to help you. Are you absolutely sure this evidence is valid? Are you sure that Song Tao is guilty?
I love that I could basically pressure this guy into giving me money for the evidence by using, like, I mean, Your friend is gonna go to jail if you don't get his evidence. And then you still give him the false evidence. Am I sure Santa's guilty? I mean, I just found evidence. Except you're the judge.
So Chandler Ling is free to go. The governor will be pleased to hear it. Song Tao, you will come with me. Your sentencing will be quick and harsh. This sort of thing cannot be tolerated in the Empire.
I am truly sorry, Song Tao. I will go to the governor and throw myself at his mercy, though I'm afraid it will do little good now.
Well, you have certainly done me a great service, though I suspect Cao Zheng had something to do with it as well.
Well,
if you are
I mean,
expecting payment, meet me in the Golden Way.
Oh.
I will arrange your payment then and give you a special discount on my goods.
We do love ourselves some discounts. Yeah, of course. I don't work for free.
All right then, give me some time. I have some things to take care of in my shop later, but I will be here for a while yet.
Well, that turned out more profitable than I would have imagined.
Oh, he's happy about this. Gem of seductive... What? Spirit and charm? Okay.
I trust your plans.
Maybe if I'd had more gem slots, but I mean, I'm pretty much just 100% spec for dialogue right now. Only charm plus 2. That might actually have made everything go down. But it boosts the one I'm weak in as well. Yeah. Alright, new merchant. Let's go. See if it's actually got anything interesting to sell. I have to say, I'm really surprised that I got to the Imperial City and it's just like there's almost no merchants around. I mean, I get that this game isn't as like quite as how do you put it, gear heavy as a lot of other RPGs. I'm kind of surprised just how little, how few people they want to trade with at the start.
Here is the silver for your work. Additionally, I can show you some items that I have on hand. I mostly specialize in jewels, but I have a few basic items as well. They're not cheap, but I think you will find they are worth every bit of silver. Nobody has goods quite like those of Chandler Ling.
Alright, let's see what it got. Lucky hand, more silver from human enemies. Ooh. Okay, not horrible selection, but... When properly prepared, this gem plucks the silken strands of fate, gently placing small amounts of local currency in the pockets of people within a certain distance of the wielder, using more instant time to subtly bolster the wealth of the poor. Those gems have fallen into misuse, and pickpockets now use it to pad the pouches of those from whom they steal. Now this is definitely one of those types of gems that you want to get it as early as possible. Get the most use of it. I'm not sure if it's worth it though. Like 5,000, like it's got to give me back 5,000 silver from enemies I defeat before it has any effect. Like from plus. And that doesn't even take into account the fact that I have to give up a slot to use it. Which means I'm slightly weaker in combat now. I'm not going to be noticeably weaker. Slightly. Huh. I'm curious if this is worth it or not. Like, if I'd found this in Chapter 1 and 2, I would have bought it immediately. Chapter 3, I'm starting to feel like I'm far enough in. I'm questioning whether or not I would get anything out of this. So, human enemies, that does not include stuff like ghosts and so on. Demons. Let me just... let me see what the next fight in the arena is. I want to try to possibly... I want to try to like fight in the arena and see if that I get enough... If I get enough difference. I mean, it's got a pretty decent amount of silver to be worth it quickly enough. Hopefully, the next fight. Oh, you do fight a good amount of human enemies. I don't think that's gonna be a problem.
I want to hear what.
What's the next fight?
This next fight should be fairly simple for you. These are tougher than the students you faced before.
Okay, good. Yes. Let's try to pay attention to just roughly how much silver I end up with.
We found him just like this.
You did?
I love that he was still down there dead.
The old stableman found him. He kept everyone else
despite us going down there later with the
we
slavers.
Can trust him. What about Cho? Do we know who's responsible?
Last I saw of him, he was following Silver Phoenix.
She fights next, does she not? Replace the men slated for that match with our own, and ensure that their blades are coated with extract from the Ebon orchid. Even the ancient magic of this place could not neutralize that poison.
It will be done. What about Lucky Cho? There are hundreds of people here to see the new fighter. We can't carry the body out of here.
Then we don't. You must always use the resources available to you.
Oh, this dialogue feels like it's going to be horrible to skip through later with all the animations and everything.
Flashing blades and deadly grace.
Can you just fucking... Holy fuck, can you please use the move? Thank you.
Heavenly wave. Longsword. Storm strike. Storm dragon. Longsword, legendary strike. Longsword.
Okay. Wait, was I even getting money
I
from
do
that?
not know who those men were. The fighters I picked for you to face were not guild men, and they certainly lacked poison-coated blades.
How can I trust you? You're Kylan's man, aren't you?
Those men were Kailan's, not mine. I keep myself as far away from that end of things as I can. You have to believe that I look out for my fighters.
Okay, problem here, I don't think I got any cash from actually fighting those
I
guys.
received word from one of the guild men from outside the arena. They send their apologies. I believe they feel Kailan's actions were not appropriated to the situation. You shouldn't have to fear assassins again, not after that message.
How can I trust the rest of the guild?
You are not hearing this from me, but tensions have risen between the Serpent and the guild itself. He's making a bid for control, and some factions are quite upset. You may feel caught in the middle, but the weather sages say the eye of the storm is the safest place. When you walk the streets and hear...
Yeah, I don't get money there for fighting those guys. I get money, but that's all like the prize money for the fight, not as drops.
How? The others might overlook what you have done or believe that Kana died of natural causes, but I will not.
Oh, right.
She was poisoned as surely as I am blind, and no one would benefit as much as her opponent of the moment.
Oh, yeah, how far do you want to carry this accusation?
Why bother to voice an accusation in this place? Here I am a blind woman in the halls of the deaf. Kailan controls legions of dangerous men. I know better than to sully the name of his tournament. I want nothing more to do with you. Away from my table. These tools are for healing, and they do not need your taint near them, poisoner.
I watched your last match! I bet Soldier's got his eye on you. He'll be nervous about how quickly you're advancing.
Yeah, let's have a chat with Soldier as well.
Balance.
Yeah, do you know anything about Black Whirlwind's time in the arena?
This is about your friend and the Serpent, right? It would probably be better to ask some of the higher division fighters. I didn't hear much about it. I do remember Raging Ox. He was always full of life and he had fun in the ring. He was a much better champion than the Ravager.
Looks like you're still walking after that last match. Too bad. You just watch yourself. Kui will be sending you to see me if you keep that up, and I'll break you in two.
Oh yeah, we'll see about that. Yeah, are you up for answering some questions at least?
Trying to figure out how to deal with Soldier. Not a chance.
We need to figure out how to deal with you. I'll just beat you up like usual.
Lose and lose again until you finally stop trying. If you drop out of the arena in shame, so much the better. Now go on and leave me alone.
You mentioned in your last match, didn't you? Don't let it go to your head. What sort of thing do you keep an eye on? And you would like to see what the guild is up to. Karan's serpent men are all agitated since Lucky chose death. Here, what can you tell me about Kailan then? Is the real power behind this place? You feel really guild and a criminal organization. Not much about him beside that. The larger organizations, anything like the serpents, they're power-hungry maniacs. Kailan flaunts power and corruption. Not a man you want to cross. Right.
Ah, be gone. The Brother Sung will waste no words on a boorish competitor.
Those guys don't want to talk to me at all, do they? I don't know how many human opponents I'm gonna be fighting. Let's have a look back. Like maybe Black Whirlwind will have something to say if you go back to base.
What am I going to do? What am I going to do? I'm ruined. What? Oh, you. You're the one with the flyer, aren't you? Forgive my impertinence, but do you own that flyer, perhaps?
Oh, I don't think I've spoken to this guy yet. Yeah, I own it. Yeah, I own it. Very legal. Definitely didn't take it from a crime lord. What do you want to know?
I am Hingu, a mechanic and a businessman. I supply upgrades to people fortunate enough to have flyers. However, I've had some trouble attaining parts of late. My previous associate went on a trip to retrieve valuable parts and never returned.
And what do you want me to do?
I need someone brave, someone who is a capable pilot. The missions I have are dangerous, but the rewards are worth it.
Okay.
I will pay you good silver, and I can sell you parts for your flyer to make it better.
What? Make it better? This is the finest ship of its kind. I should know. I made it. You're just a fix-it man. What would you know about ships?
I have been working on flyers since they first started appearing in the Empire. I take these rickety contraptions and make them into something amazing.
Rickety? There has never been a flyer more solid than the marvelous dragonfly. Rickety. Your wits are the only thing rickety around here.
Yeah, Kang's right. This fly's the best of its kind.
As you say, all the more reason to work with me. If your flyer is truly that good, you'll have no problems. Very few, at least. I have some supplies in the North Provinces that I need to pick up immediately. We've had trouble with bandits up there, so it might be tricky. If you could bring me those supplies, I'd have the parts necessary to upgrade your...
You got yourself a deal.
Very good. Here's your wind map. It'll show you where to go. I'll also pay extra if you get rid of those bandits plaguing the area.
Quite a little murder along the way. I mean, that's... Oh, okay, just me straight in. Okay. Oh, we were not kidding.
Whoa, that was close. We need to end this.
What the fuck was that?
More dodging, less catching. We can't take much more of this.
No healing here.
That's it. We have to get out of the fight. You're scuffing the finish.
What? Why am I not getting any upgrades at all? I just started an upgrade now? What? It's when?
Whoa, that was close. We need to end this.
What the fuck is going on with this fight?
dodging, less catching.
What? That just sends me back to this? What the fuck?
Okay, another impact and we start losing pieces. Abandon the fight.
Ooh, watching me. Okay. Okay, that was a bit more intense than usual. Okay, so so you only have the basic starting weapon, then you have the hold down weapon, then you have the spread weapon. And okay, camera's a little bit weird there.
You have returned, and in one piece, I see.
Not for lack of trying.
You brought back the supplies and you took out a few bandits on your way. There were some great flyer parts among those supplies. Would you like to have a look at...
See about upgrades.
Yes, of course.
His weapon produces a powerful shockwave that does moderate damage to all nearby enemy ships. The cheat cost of tremor is moderate. It's just another weapon? Okay. Well, any of you guys have anything to say? Not even you, Verlin?
What?
Yes, yes. I've given some thought to the strange device that I was inspired to construct. I'm not sure what purpose it has yet, but it appears to be working. I think. Just a few tweaks. Tight.
Just do a little bit more of this guy's side quest. Weird he didn't have a choice to... Right, he does have the fly icon above his head all the time. It's probably why I don't see the quest to talk to him.
There we go.
Barker.
It's ready. Now we can finally find out just what it does. After I name it, of course. Nothing works right until you name it. How about the confoundable minutia?
Sure.
What? No, impossible. I fixed it. I checked everything. It should work. Unless... No, I did that.
Ah. There we go.
Where'd the city go?
A small nuclear explosion. Wonderful.
Well, that was anticlimactic. A flash of light, but no resounding boom. What good is such a light if Earth doesn't meet sky?
Well, whatever it was supposed to do, I think it did it.
What? Oh my. It seems we have transported to a heaven. A strangely familiar one for some reason, but I don't recall ever moving to such a place before.
Crazy old man. This is going to delay us even more.
No, Sue, this is good. Let's just have a look around.
Good idea. Something about this place makes me want to explore too. I am compelled to step this way. There are gears here that I remember.
Don't lose him. We will need him to return us to the living realms.
I feel like a space where there's gonna be must be a lot of spirits. Don't equip. Oh, hello. Tiger button. Okay. Tiger button.
Look at this. It's a marvel. A wonder of monumental proportions. A phenomenal piece of unbelievable craftsmanship.
Really? What does it do?
I haven't the slightest idea. But it must be important, wouldn't you think? I mean, just
Right, you
look
just
at
like that it's complicated, right?
these machines. They are manipulators, fabricators. They bully energy into something. They can be activated, deactivated, on and off and on. You see?
What is it?
I can only come to one conclusion. Lord Lau's furnace.
That is quite a claim. Lord Lao is just a legend, and so are his fantastical machines.
Legendary, mythical, and overrated in some respects, but if anyone else has a better origin for such machines as this, I'm not hearing it.
Who is Lord Lao?
Artificer to the celestial bureaucracy, he creates machines that themselves also create, although I'd make them a little less delicate had I his resources.
Right, let's get more bang.
He is an inspirational figure for inventors, and we are in his playhouse. You select the machines you want to activate, and then the tiger or the dragon button, like this.
Right, let's go.
Don't worry. The individual machines are not activated. I think the switches must be thrown on at least 2 of the components before it will do whatever it does. You also have to select a fuel. It looks like there are a few pieces of cinnabar in the contraption, but it may accept others as well.
You think it's wise to play with it?
Well, judging by the pile of ashes I found near the controls, if you do it wrong, it either creates a nice warm fire or burns the person standing here to a crisp.
Oh,
it looks
wonderful.
like a powerful thing, so just guessing at the possible configurations will probably get you into trouble and waste the cinnabar in the machine.
Right.
So, you might
read everything before you start
how you
touching
go about
things.
it. Things like this usually have directions. No, recipes. No, that's not it. Configurations. That's it.
I'm just gonna have a look around there then.
Do as you will. I'll have another look at these controls.
Right. Can I?
Anything is better than waiting around in the camp.
Yes, I appreciate
The execute and
Is something troubling you?
I'm not sure we have the time. There are too many important matters at stake.
Okay, just checking. So we have the water wheel. Okay. Around this run. Yeah, let's just run around and see what all we can find is. We got a clapper chimney. Clap, wonderful. And a conductor. Okay, little double whammy over here. Whirling cogs. This area was smaller than I expected it to be. A fuel hopper. Fuel hopper contains some cinnabar ore. It's a separate section. Configurations likely need specialized fuels to make them effective. Let's just leave that alone for now until we find anything. Book stand. The celestial bureaucracy is made up of all the servants that the great dragon left behind to administer creation. According to the priests and augurs, they know nothing of the creator or where it has gone. The great dragon has transcended heaven, they say. They, in their faithfulness, remains behind. Or so they say. Over the millennia, many have fallen from their duties and have become part of the chaos of the world. This we can only suppose is part of creation as well. As representatives of order, humanity suffers most from the attention of these chaotic spirits and demons. That was not particularly useful. Reset console. Back to how it was originally. How do I... Where can I find configurations?
Well, given the rather fantastic nature of the furnace, I would bet that whoever has them doesn't really know what they are for. You found one previously in an unrelated endeavor. I'm afraid that is just the kind of continued uncertainty we will have to deal with. Keep your eyes open.
Wait, I found one?
All right.
What items, I'm assuming? Right, configuration of this. Guessing these are part of it. In his ravings, my husband talked of madmen with eyes of metal, and of a strange island in the skies. His words frightened me, but none more than when he clutched my arm, suddenly lucid. It's the tiger. The tiger feeds on the stone of the cow, torn from the bovine's innards. All but the cogs are watching, waiting inactive, waiting for the tiger to feed. We need a cow. Okay, so that's the cow bezoar. And we activate the so we put the cow bezoar in, activate the tiger, but what else do we need? All but the cogs are watching, waiting and active. Does that mean that we have to turn on everything except the cogs, or do we only turn on only the cogs? Why does it say waiting and active? Makes me think that I need to turn on everything except for the cogs. To think that any machine can be designed around the principle of starting motion with a tiger for all things is a dally with utter madness. As if this were not enough, no machine made by the hands of man can be fueled by iron infused with nickel. The resulting metal was strongest in earth reactions. Even application of electrical current, the introduction of chimney smoke in the machine of a cauldron has proposed with no appreciable results. Okay, so all but the cogs. So don't activate that. Why did you make that so long? Why would they make these animations so... Hopefully they're not so long the second time around, right? Please tell me as a one-time thing. There's one over here. Shouldn't do this in the middle of a stream, but let's have a quick look. Jade Empire sound out. Didn't say anything. Audio randomly but consistent cutting out. Any fix? That sounds like my issue. It's an audio setting that's doing it. They have the audio default to something like Studio Calibre Speak something. So I changed that to 5.1, which matched my sound setup, but it's up in the audio dial cut. But what? In for love when you search specifically Jade Empire sound, and then one of the answers just doesn't even have Jade Empire in it. Hmm. It's not funny anything. Audio dialogue? Nope. Hmm. Oh, I can't find anyone else seems to having the same issue. There's no one that's posted about it. And there's not really any change here. I'm trying to look into the sound bug I'm having. One of my lights are flicking a little bit, just distracting. Maybe reverb messing it up, perhaps? Oh wait, I can't turn my... Really, I can't turn a single device off. I have to reset the whole thing. I want to just do this to check if that fixes the issue or not. It didn't play. It doesn't play this. Okay. I'm gonna keep it. Okay, yeah, that light needs to be turned off. 1 second. What a tab of the game to get up and do stuff. That was really dark. I need to go buy another light bulb, it looks like. Yeah, one of the lights the light on my left just started flickering on and off. Or flickering. So yeah. I mean, to be fair, I haven't changed the light bulb for as long as I've had these, so it's last like a good 4 or 5 years at least. So I don't think I think that's a pretty good lifetime. An autosave here. No? Oh, okay. It's not been autosaving for a long time, huh? Right, was there actually no? Was there no... Did not cut out on stream? Was that at least just like a local thing? Quick look here. See if we can find the correct spot. Yeah. This part that I'm talking about. It's not supposed to cut on and off like that. Why did you make that so long? Right, I just wanted to confirm that the problem was actually a thing that was happening. It was just like a local thing. Let me swap Heavenly Wave over to Storm Dragon and Storm Dragon over to Heavenly Wave. I unequip? Not unequip once I have a chosen one. That's fucked. Right, so we have the wheel, we have this thingamajig on. But this thingamajig on, they do not have this thingamajig on. That is the way we want it. So then we try to feed a cow bezoar into the fuel hopper. Cow bezoar. And then we start up the tiger.
A most intriguing place. All right.
I feel that was wrong. Okay, so just the cogwheel there, just the wheel then. No choppy sound. Now, obviously, I don't know if there was a choppy sound there. Check. Ooh. Let's try this now. Okay, so if I don't do it correctly, it just doesn't do anything. Like, am I doing that correctly? Was I doing that correctly? Jade Empire configuration of the horse. Jade Empire Right, water wheel, chimney, conductor, cauldron, tiger button. Yeah, it's one of them. Okay, so I read that. I read the configuration. I read the scroll right. Oh shit! There's one over here as well that I hadn't turned down. The lights. Actually, test the thing quickly. Sound. The settings. Reverb on, yes. This as well. No, the sound works fine there as well. But I hope this would be one of those where the sound was fucked up. Why is this? Okay, why is the game suddenly having such a hard time with capturing my mouse cursor? We received this. Okay.
Excellent! What an amazing machine! Now, if we can find more configurations, just imagine what we could do here.
Try again.
That same one? But why?
I mean, not the same one. Obviously. We got the Song of the Spirit. Spirit. Oh, Spirit plus 5? Holy. Okay. Yes, please. Right. I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Right, so we need iron infused with nickel. We got that. Started with using the tiger. Even application of electrical current and the introduction of chimney smoke in the mechanical cauldron. Electrical current, chimney smoke, and cauldron. Okay. Fuel. Nickel iron. Have a quick look here. Okay, yeah, so definitely. Right over here. I mean, there's no machinery over here, but let's just. Another configuration here. Hello there. How best are wonderful. Right, so it wanted a cauldron, chimney smoke, and electrical current. Electrical current, chimney smoke, and cauldron. Cauldron. Conductor for electricity. And then some chimney smoke. So get going, wonderful. And then we just pull up the tiger. We'll see him decides to cooperate here. Calm as morning breeze. Nice. That's why to mind. Ooh. Okay, so you're just getting a lot of plus to stats here. Plus 5 is a pretty good bonus, though. Yeah, plus 5 considering I had. So yeah, I had. Oh, yeah, I have plus. I only had 20 from before, so that's a plus. It's a 25% bonus. That's really nice. Lastly, we just picked up here configuration of the ox. This strange schematic has had better days. The paper ranked at the corners, while the page is filled with doodled diagrams, including one for device that seemed designed to colorize rice for easy sorting. A majority of the space is taken up by a single notation. Foul-smelling water must be purified of the taint of rotted egg. Only the water wheel and applauding stack can manage it. Even then, only with the dragon's help. Dragon, water wheel, applauding stack, and some stuff that we don't have. Well, I do believe this guy has sulfurous water.
Waiting for you.
Lightning gem? No, never mind. So what are we using? What do we need to activate? We have cauldron, water wheel, hooks and arms. Obviously water wheel, applauding stack. Water wheel and applauding stack. Obviously water wheel is, water wheel is obvious. Just water wheel. Clapper chimney? Yeah, it's gotta be the clapping, applauding. Could be right, and then engage the dragon. Okay, it seems like you have to wait for these to finish a startup animation before you can activate the button, which, I mean, kind of makes sense, but how long the startup animation is? There was Spirit of the Master. This seems a little unnecessary.
There's just something about this place. I can almost feel it. It's on the tip of my brain. And then it's gone. I just wish something would help prod my memory.
Alright, Bart, thank you for stopping by, and have a good walk. Peter and Kang, look!
Huh? What? Well now, what have we here? Well, isn't that just a golden carp full of luck? Let's see here. It's a wind map. Very sloppy ink, like it was crafted in a hurry, but I can decipher it. It would seem that someone wants to reward proper use of the furnace.
Ooh, okay, more hopper. An idea where it leads?
Through some wind, like any other of its kind. Really, I think you'd have grasped the concept by... Oh, you mean specifically? Like the previous map, there is really only one way to know for certain where it leads, and that is to get in the flyer and go there.
Right,
we will
let's
have
get
to leave
flying.
the furnace before we can fly out, however. A little matter of needing the flyer. Just tell me when you want to leave.
Right. Get out of
If
here.
we make it back to the real world, speak with me again and we can head off on that little wind map adventure. Did I say if we make it back? Ha! Yes, I did.
I feel so safe in this guy's hands. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm like 90% sure the game is not gonna just randomly kill me, on the main character, I would be terrified of actually interacting with this guy.
Yes, what can I do?
Yeah, let's head out on that wind map.
I'm waiting for you to follow the map we found after using the furnace.
Alright, let's go.
Ha! I'm looking forward to this. Remember...
Oh, I only get 3 of them, okay. Let's start with the pea shooter, okay.
More memories are hidden in this route. Interesting. Keep going. I'm beginning to think there is a lot at stake here.
Oh, that's a nasty... That's a bit of a nasty place to hide that.
Yes, I see things so clearly now. Interesting. No actual destination, but my memory is plotted again.
Okay,
Good job.
there we go. I think I missed out on a lot of upgrades there. Also, the enemies are just sneaking right behind you and it's just a bunch of collision damage. It's nasty as hell.
Well, another exciting adventure. No new devices to build, but I have more than just memories to show for it this time. Exotic fuel for the furnace.
Well, I'm glad these ships are good for something.
With the proper configurations, these new elements can produce spectacular effects. Ha! You should be glad.
I mean, I need a configuration for it. Can't this be there for me to play with?
I see what you mean. It does seem to be a rather complicated number of hoops to go through just for some shiny baubles, even if baubles are always nice to have. Perhaps more will be revealed with further operation of the furnace, like how the map for the last trip appeared. There must be some plan in place. Lord Lao wouldn't leave such a thing unattended for no reason, much as I would never leave the marvelous dragonfly at the side of the road. If you like...
Right, let's... Team's Landing. For a short time, your fly is invisible to enemies. Enemies and their weapons pass through. The Shikos, I quite like Tremor. Oh. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's a nice little shootout. I wonder how many different configurations they have for these fights. I probably should put some of my fighting gems back on as well. Pair Wars Gem among others. I think that one is worth using. Okay, our stats back up again. I still have one talking gem equipped as well. For those like surprise talks.
When we first heard reports of pirates raiding nearby, no doubt the...
Stupid optimistic guy. I'm just back here to check if I've gone far enough down the route of the closed fist for this guy to frame me. I wish there was some way to check without having to go all the way back here, but don't know.
Sisaya Pawao. Usinsu. Ukirwir. No Fantayana
I think you can send over the closed fist too. We shall see. Face me. Show me your strength. Show me that you're a better student than WoW ever was. Be wary. This old tiger has sharp fangs and long claws. He can teach a style rarely used in the Jade Empire, but you'll have to beat it out of him. Right, yeah, I'll be happy to face you right now. Ah, that's the way. Keep showing that kind of spirit and you might just survive.
Longsword Storm Dragon! Legendary Longsword! Heavenly Wave! Longsword!
Okay, not too... Yeah, singular bones are generally pretty easy, especially if they're not immune to stun lock. An exceptional young woman, your strikes are strong and you make them with purpose. You'll go far in this life. In fact...
Careful.
Well, that is something you will have to determine for yourself, isn't it? Have I proved myself sufficiently? I would say that you have. In my youth, you would not have had such an easy time for it, you understand.
Well, hurry up and train the girl, Jian. She's clearly not the type who likes to be kept waiting. You wouldn't teach her if she were.
How little you know my way, Vo. This one's too smart to kill me before learning my style. Here, I'll teach you how to demand the obedience of the wind and storms. The Seekers of Tempest will be yours. Yes, I think turning off reverb has fixed the sound. Because that reward sound would stutter with reverb on. You have taught me everything? Only learn to yourself. Remember to remain true to this discord in your heart. Only then will the storm serve as you wish.
I think it's time we were leaving. Don't you, Jian?
Indeed. Enough games for now. We'll see you again next year. Whoa?
You think you'll live until next year, Jian? You know our paths will cross on the field of battle sooner than that.
You said that for 20 years. Time will win a victory you cannot. Alright, new style, Tempest, wonderful, love that. So this is Tempest. That's a that's a magic style. Oh, that's good. I don't have a magic style I'm using right now. I have Eye Shot from before, but I'm not using that. Resonance, stronger when wielded by a follow of the way of the closed fist. Drains chi. This style's power attack initiates a harmonic combo that produces a focus power up. One does focus, huh? Storm Dragon do that as well? Yeah, both Storm Dragon and the other one is focus power up. That works well for me if me wanted to use Swords quite a bit. Lower chi cost. That could actually be useful on this. Damage increase and duration increase. Warriors proficient in Tempest had the winds at their beck and call. Fighters have faced this style and survived tell tales of blasts of gale force winds and of powerful whirlwinds that effortlessly sent them flying away from the Tempest Master himself. Many practitioners of Tempest face entire gangs without ever taking a wound, as the mighty winds at their command keep their foes at base. Warriors with a chill of the wind in their hearts find Tempest far easier to command, but it's their favorite style to wave the closed fist, and less effective in the hands of those who hold the wave the open palm. And that definitely sounds like something to see. Want to engage with? Switch. Want Storm Dragon there. Thinking I'm not using Spirit Thief a whole lot. I'm thinking maybe put Tempest there. The Spirit Thief on number 5. I just need to find someone to beat up. I don't know if there is anyone nearby to easily fight. I'm gonna cash again. Yeah, I think I'm. Yeah. Still torn on whether I want to buy the more money gem or not.
Welcome back to Truman's Woodcraft. It's a shame. There are several customers, and if they don't, you might be right. No.
Right, that's the guy who's running a business that's about to fail because he is not getting paid. I wonder if I just have anything to say anymore.
Are you ready to go? You said that we needed to deal with Shang and... Very...
I have to choose. I'm gonna have to select that every time now, don't I?
That's it!
Oof.
We have to get out of the fight. You're scuffing the finish.
That's a freaking brutal death right there. This cannot be good for the mouse. Just clicking so much. Mission complete, wonderful. You have like the basic version that only shoots one. Then you have the one that shoots double, which is auto fire. But then the triple goes back to non-auto fire. I don't get why it goes back to non-auto fire. They thought it would be too good if it was auto fire, but it's a bit weird.
So, would you like to hear about...
Let's go about the next mission then.
Excellent. I am most pleased. The prefect of Shandang County will be glad to hear he has an escort. His ships have taken a heavy toll lately.
Yeah, only one of the
There
three
are
shooting
no
stars
raiders
have
between here
auto
and the
fire.
prefect's home, and his ship is intended more for luxury and less for war. Get the prefect home safely, and I will reward you well. The prefect is anxious to be going. Here's your win map.
Like I chose the wrong upgrade. That's the one I have to protect. Oh, okay. I hate when I accidentally get a pick up the power up. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Without dying, that's always good. Oh, and we got a level up, nice. Wow, I'm getting a lot of style points. I wonder if we can start getting more style points as we get further into the game. I think it's worth it with how much I'm using the sword. You have more trips for me to go on?
Excellent work. I see you were able to dispatch a few of... Would you like to see some of my up? Yeah.
Reverse tides? This will cause all your enemies to slow down for a brief amount of time. Okay.
So, I have received word that my associate is alive, if not well. He was shot down by Imperial flyers while retrieving some sensitive information. Fly to the destination on the wind map and destroy anyone who attacks you. Drop off these parts so my associate can repair his ship and return. The area you will be flying into is private land, and by right, only the Emperor's servants are allowed entrance. But there is a truth there that must be uncovered. Be careful.
Okay, that sounds like information I should have been given before accepting the mission, but okay. Don't want that. Because it up you just lose back around.
Don't let them hit us. I just finished this thing.
Oh, that's not shit what I did not want to get. Fuck me. I hate... Oh, good lord, I do not like when I accidentally revert back to the previous upgrade. Gotta love and downloading lightest DG2 binary and getting the antivirus to pop on it. Like a false positive or like actual something to worry about?
You've done it. Chang, my associate, is... I regret I have no more missions for you, but I'm all...
Also, Lowreb, how are you doing? Welcome in. Oh, okay, now we're talking. So there was a large amount of damage over time. The cheek was for fight on is huge. Ooh, got a lot of cash for it as well. This powerful weapon releases a blow that will destroy all nearby enemy ship. She cost is extremely high. I think I'll just hold off one of those for now. Oh, 4,500, really? Shit. Probably a false positive, but never happened before. Ah. I wish you would open source it already. Should have done so ages ago. Oh yeah, that's not an open source project, is it? No. Yeah, I guess it's also a little bit sketchy whenever you have a closed source project like that that's so popular.
I've got some other clients to see.
Do I buy this? I have... What? Yes. So we're probably going to be talking a bit here, so I'm thinking... Oops. I'm talking gems. I don't know where I would put this. Do we have any open spots? I mean, have you tried just Googling and see if anyone else have had the same thing happening recently? I would expect, because I would expect a bunch of, like, if that's happening to you, there should be a bunch of other people that have the same thing, right? Yeah? Where?
This is the Ministry Hostel? Where do they spend all the silver they demand of the Empire, then?
Yeah, the GitHub for issues, but closed it down a few years ago. No sane way to report issues other than posting it on some Vogel's thread. Oh, I can't be asked to sign up there.
Oh, my good friend! What a pleasant surprise to see you here, in the glory that is the Imperial City. Well, everywhere but here, it seems. Woe is to Minister Sheng that the only place available was this filthy dock house.
Oh! Is this guy? I would have thought he would use this kind of place after Tian's Landing.
At least there's no drunken sailors attempting to set fire to this building. At least, not yet.
Oh, I love that it's reusing a character from
Remember
previous
that the
section of the
Ministry
game.
of Harmony controls executions and taxations. I shudder to think which landed them ownership of this fine establishment. Ah, well. Minister Sheng is so pleased to be back in the Imperial City that he even forgives you for not closing the Great Dam back in Tian's Landing.
Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna make your life even worse.
However, I'm afraid I don't have time to speak with you right now. I have to prepare my report for Judge Fang, by which I mean to watch over this honor gift.
Honor gift?
Yes, a valuable offering for the mighty Judge Fang. Without it, he might turn me away before I can even make my report, condemning me to the horrors of Tian's Landing forever.
What? I love that place.
Certain to appreciate the depth of my admiration and respect. So much so that he might give me a new posting right here in the Imperial City.
I'm curious if I can do both the versions of this quest.
Understandably, with so much riding on this gift, I am loath to leave it in the care of these Imperial soldiers appointed to watch over me during my visit. The Ministry of Harmony offers pitiful wages, and I do not put much stock in the purchased loyalty of these guards, particularly toward Minister Sheng.
Yes, he's not a complete idiot. I could guard honor gift for you.
Minister Sheng is grateful for your offer, particularly since I've forgone 2 nights'
I
sleep.
definitely wouldn't mess with the
Watch on
honor
my
gift.
treasure since my
That'd be
arrival.
preposterous.
Minister Sheng hasn't slept in 2 days. He would like nothing more than to leave this honor gift in the care of a trusted associate while he gets some much-needed rest. Unfortunately, I don't know if you are the most reliable individual. You removed the pirates who troubled Tien's Landing, but you never closed the Great Dam for me.
I love that. I love that this. Not only are they reusing a guy from the previous chapter, but they're also they're also doing like, hey, do you like some consequences for the stuff you did in the previous chapter? That's some good game design right there. Had similar issues with the Ars Libertatis mod recently, and the issues have been known for years. The devs refuse to fix on their end. Maybe that's why I'm extra grumpy about seeing this happen yet again. That sucks. I mean, you can't meet Fang without getting some sleep.
Minister Sheng is very tired, and Judge Fang is difficult to deal with even at the best of times. Very well. I will give you the honor of guarding my treasure.
I'm curious if this guy's gonna keep coming back for us to fuck over.
Out! You are no longer needed here. Someone Sheng actually trusts will watch over my honor gift while I finally get to retire to my bed.
Minister, are you sure this is a good idea?
You dare to question me? I know your mind. You are plotting against Sheng. You plan to steal my treasure. Get out. Get out of here at once. Minister Sheng will now go for some much-needed rest. I'll return in the morning. Keep a close watch on this gift until my meeting with Judge Fang tomorrow.
Well, it would be a shame if someone were to mess with this rare gift, wouldn't it?
Minister Sheng almost overslept. Judge Fang will be here any minute. Quick, out of the way! I want Fang to see me standing beside the honor gift when he enters.
I guess I only get to do one version of this quest. I'd hope to be able to both blackmail Fang and fuck over Sheng. Oh well.
I bid you warm and humble greetings from Tien's Landing, O great and honorable judge. I'm eager to present my report. I'm sure you will find it most interesting.
What's that you have there for me, Shang?
You have a keen and observant eye, mighty Fang. I have brought you a gift, a small token of my esteem for you.
Turtle's eggs? What is the meaning of this, Shang? You dare mock me with this insult?
No! There must be some mistake!
Yeah, you shouldn't have trusted me, Shang.
I understand all too well, Shang. These eggs are your way of getting back at me for assigning you to Tien's Landing. But I will have the last laugh, Shang. I banish you to Tien's Landing. Wait there until I summon you back to the Imperial City. It shouldn't take more than a decade or two.
Wait! Judge Fang! Please come back! No! You did this to me. You have disgraced Minister Sheng. I am doomed to remain trapped at my wretched post in Tien's Landing.
I just did it because I thought you liked Tien's Landing so much.
No, Minister Sheng will not accept this. Judge Fang has not heard my report yet. I will not return to Tien's Landing without giving my report. I refuse to abandon the glories of the Imperial City. I simply won't leave. You can't make me. Nobody can. Minister Sheng will not be moved.
Poor fella. Okay, and there goes the ring as well. Right, yeah, so you can only do one version of this quest. Okay. Ooh, config. Wait, what? I already did this. Can I do it again? Can I get like the same technique twice?
I can't leave the wonders of the I will stay right here until Judge Fang returns to hear my report. Surely.
Alright, let's see if can I break into the... Can I get into the necropolis? I had an option to try to intimidate the guard before. I didn't use it. I hope I didn't waste it.
What can I do?
Hey, I'm looking for Fading Moon, just an arsonist.
Captain Sen has you collecting heads for him, does he? Good for you.
Why was this not an option before?
A woman did make her way into the necropolis some time ago. She seemed a bit wild around the eyes and ignored me when I tried to warn her. She certainly hasn't left, so if it was this Fading Moon, you should still be able to find her in there. I'll make sure she doesn't slip out behind you. Stay away.
Okay, for some reason, last time I talked to him, he wouldn't let me in, and I had an option to intimidate him, despite the fact that I already had the quest already at that point. It's probably not going to be probably not going to be doing a whole lot of talking here, so I think we can take off all of these. We're also probably not going to be fighting a whole lot of human enemies here. $143.55. Right, it does go up a little bit. What? Okay, I thought I'd return. I thought the game had put me facing the wrong direction. Because I started with the leave icon on the map, or the exit icon on the map, in front of me. Okay.
Kill. Death.
Well, they don't seem particularly friendly. Right. For, see.
Legendary strike. Legendary strike.
Okay, the heavy attack from the Tempest locks them in place. That's really good.
Well, stranger, you have some spirit to you. You fight like a demon. Those poor lost souls didn't stand a chance against you. I could use the skills of a woman like you. Normally, I don't think much of a woman in my line of work, but I think you can help me with a problem I've been having.
Alright.
My name is Shen. I'm the first gravedigger here. It's my job to look over the necropolis and make sure all the peaceful souls are laid to rest.
I just got that soul's laugh.
I've got to dig the holes, fill them, and balance the books and everything. Nice, proper burials. But now, with all these ghosts rising again, I've got problems.
Although he tends to have the laugh in the
No one
middle
seems to want
of
to
the
stay
sentence
dead,
instead of the end,
and
like
I
in
can't go
Souls.
refunding all the burial money to all the families of the ghosts now. I can't afford it. So, I just want you to do a little job for me. Nothing hard. Just put the ghosts back where they belong. Quiet them down a bit. Well, there'll be a little bit in it for you as well, don't worry. Can't have you going away empty-handed now, can we? So, what do you say?
I mean, I was planning on running through the necropolis anyway, so I'll be fighting them no matter what, so sure.
Trouble? Well, they've always been trouble. Every few years, one would act up and we'd have to have some monks come by and put them down. But now they're coming up all over the place. The last few years they've been becoming more and more common, and more of a problem as well. Especially for me. They don't take too kindly when I try to, tidy up their coffins and things. But it also means I can't use those areas of the necropolis. It's too dangerous now. So, you interested?
Yeah, sure.
Great! Now those ghosts will know who's boss around
Why
here.
not? I'll be going through there anyway, beating up the ghosts, so I might as well get paid
bring
for doing
themselves
it.
back up as fast as I can put them in. I'll give you a reward. There are 3 main ghosts to deal with. Miss Chan, Merchant Bai, and Mr. Ren. I'll give you a reward for each, of course. I know a bit about them, but not that much. If you need a little something to give you an extra edge, I'm sure I can part with some trinkets I've found. I mean, it's not like they'll need them anymore.
Yeah, a little bit of a lost and found. Might as well clean the place up. Let's see what we got there. He was trying to get me to be like, I can't believe you would steal from the dead. It's like, no, I don't care. Nothing particularly good there. I'm gonna keep all the gems I currently have as well.
If you need to find me again.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be upgrading this one quite a bit. Full damage. I'm not sure how much damage it does. I'm not sure I'm gonna increase the damage part. Definitely duration. You know what? I'm just gonna start putting duration in straight away. Power attack can initiate harmonic combo. Okay. I'm just gonna
Help! One of those damn spirits came up right in my backyard. The stupid thing won't let anyone get by. It's got my tools and everything. Just kill the damn thing.
Really? Okay. I mean, if you don't mind me looting the place as well. Oh no, it actually does decent amount of damage as well.
Legendary strike.
Oh, and the air effect holds him in place and does damage over time? Oh, hello there. Still, my heart. Get the cheap out of the way. There goes a good amount of our style points. I think that's going to be a good staple for now.
Good. I knew that old bag would try to come back for me someday, but she wouldn't have guessed I'd have someone like you on my side.
Yeah, you owe me for this.
Indeed. Indeed I do. You've gotten rid of a very pesky mother-in-law for me. A ghost.
Ah, yes, the good old mother-in-law trope.
But still. Oh, yes.
I mean, at least it's not a stepmother. Like the whole stepmother thing.
She had some nice things in her grave, too.
You're married?
Ugly people need love, too. Now, go and find those ghosts I...
Mournful soul? You like to get new gems. Oh, minus spirit. Okay, so it's the same as the Wondrous Jewel, but... Right. Just different stats it increases. Okay. I'm a little bit worried I might have messed up. I mean, I only spent 6 points on this. I think there's some enemies that are immune to support but are not immune to magic, and also the other way around. Oh, hello there. Jesus, that was a sudden sound.
Legendary strike.
Oh, nice. I probably need to put some points into my legendary strikes as well. I've been neglecting that for a while. She has a little bit more speed on it. I don't know how much difference the speed makes. Yeah, let me just let's have a
The grave. What?
Right, let's talk about some of your troublesome ghosts.
What?
Tell me about them. I don't know why we need to know about them though.
Ah, Miss Chan. A tragedy, really, and one that happens all too often. It's always the pretty ones who go. She died in childbirth, and the baby died with her. Her family put her in the family plot along with her son. She came up again recently, looking for revenge on me. She seems to think that I killed her baby, or took it, or something. Maybe she saw me take away the body, but she won't believe me. Every time I go near, she tries to kill me. That's valuable retail space over there.
What do you know about her baby?
Her baby? Not much. It's in one of the plots there. I'm sure you can find it if you look. It was a long time ago. I don't even remember what his name was.
Right, so if you learn about the ghost, you can handle this like a
But
proper
it was
way.
short, I know that. Definitely less than 3 words. Anything... Ah, that one. He's mad, I tell you. Mad with fear, though, of what I have no idea. You'd think he'd be grateful, considering what's gone on here. He was murdered in an alleyway. Happens a lot in the poorer districts. They eventually caught his murderers and they were beheaded. I know. I put them in the ground myself, dead as can be. You'd think he'd be grateful with them dead and gone, but up he comes the very next day, screaming his head off. He's driving the customers away. Well, see if you can't do something about him quick. I'm too spooked to go in that area anymore. I need those plots to honor some ancestors. Anything?
Alright, tell me about Mr. Wren then.
He was buried by his wife a short while ago. I don't know what killed him. The family wouldn't talk about it. But his face was bloated like you wouldn't believe.
Bloated? That's usually poison or possibly maybe drowning.
His wife's still around, though. She won't visit since he came up. Every time she gets near, he starts screaming incoherently, and he's out of it for days. Nothing near him is safe.
This could be like poison stuff. Tell me about his wife.
His wife? She's still around in town, I think. She lives down in the market district near the entrance to the Black Leopard School. Why would you want to see her, though? She's already buried him. Anything else you want? Is there any...
Right, yeah, let's talk about the necropolis. Yeah, tell me about the Death Sand.
Never mention that name near me again. In fact, never mention that name within a mile of me. Just by saying his name, you could bring his wrath down on us. Now, just... Shh, don't... The Emperor's secret assassins, they call them, as silent and They say no one who's crossed... Well, it's my life's work, that's for sure. And with the way all these spirits have been rising up, it'll probably be my death's work as well. At the center of it all is the Emperor's tomb. A monstrosity, I tell you. Completely unnecessary.
Oh.
But the Emperor's word is law. And
I
they never
bet.
even finished the thing. Strange things have been going on here. Ghost
Well,
troubles
there's something.
and
It's
such.
probably where
I don't know,
the
but it
Lost
seems
Assassins
like
are
it'll soon
hanging
be
out.
too dangerous for even me.
Right. So I'm guessing we're gonna be able to talk with the ghosts and like some kind of like maybe help them out. Oh fuck! Can you stop making so much noise every time?
Legendary strike.
Scares me every fucking time. So loud as well. It happens right next to you. This? Tomb of Si Jin? Looting probably for later on then. Right. Jimmy can sell some more bones. He's not doing a particularly good job of keeping this place clean, is he? Like, just bones laying around here. No? Tomb of the Dignified Collector, okay. Not ready to go, okay. Doesn't even seem to be like an interact symbol with the gate up there, though, which is weird.
Longsword! Legendary strike! Your end is near! Legendary strike!
And down there we go, okay. Does help quite a bit to have higher stats for fighting these guys. Goblin Skull, is that what I'm looking for? Well, you're not like ghosts.
No, no, we can't allow that to happen. It would be too much to bear. But this poor wretch isn't much good either. No, not at all. But what else is there? What else is there? Work, damn you, work! Huh? What do you want? You can't have me, corpse. Not yet.
Yeah, I'm a spirit here for revenge.
You're not dead. I'm sorry.
He got on to me.
I just panicked. I thought you were some spirit here for revenge.
So ask if he's the arsonist, but he's not a woman. How do you know I'm not a spirit?
Well, my incense didn't drive you away, but mostly it's because I can't see through you.
Yep, that's a good point. You got a point there.
My research has shown that virtually all spirits, especially those whose bodies can no longer support themselves, return as incorporeal beings. It means you can see through them.
Right, thank you. So, who are you?
My name is Wenzi, but the few who come here call me mad. Mad Wen, they say, but I am not mad.
Right, that's why you're hanging out with the ghosts, right.
I am desperate, it is true, but I know what I am doing. The vengeful spirits of this place will not hold me.
What are you doing here?
I am conducting my research.
Right, and ghosts are taking that very well, I'm assuming.
I am a doctor by trade, studying the internals of the body and the energies that drive it. But lately, I have come on hard times. My daughter, Wen Siwei, has fallen ill, and nothing in my previous training could help me with what ails her. Her liver has been rotted from within, corrupted by some energy I have never encountered before.
So she's dying then?
That is what I fear. Her liver has been corrupted, and now her body no longer responds well. Without my efforts, she would be dead already. I could not stand the possibility of her loss, so I took matters into my own hands. I researched the workings of the body and the spirit, as well as the lore of the creatures that live beyond death. I believe I have found a way to save my daughter, but I have not been successful in my efforts.
What do you have to do?
I have found a way to strengthen, no, to replace the corrupt flesh of one living creature with that of another. Through the energies of the earth and by the divine will of heaven, her body can be made to accept the organ as if it were a part of her. She can be given a new life.
All right.
But these cursed, wretched corpses do nothing for me. They are too old, too dead. Their organs are rotted beyond repair, even the ones recently buried.
I see where we're going.
I need something else, something more. Either one that is perfectly preserved or one that is fresh. Her time is drawing near. If I cannot get a new organ for her soon, I fear it may be too late.
Right, so you want me to find you a liver?
I need a liver that has been perfectly preserved. Even a short time after death, the flesh begins to decay. Only a few rare bodies are truly well preserved. I have tried all the organs I could find, but none work.
A nobleman here, Jizin, had his body preserved well enough and buried in this graveyard, but his corpse has moved.
Why not give her your own liver then?
I would give anything to see her saved, but my techniques are much more advanced than any normal doctor could comprehend. I must do the operation myself, or find a savant of such skill that I would feel safe giving them control.
Well, guess I'll help you find a liver then.
I need a liver that has been perfectly preserved. I have... Thank you. The nobleman was buried in one of the larger tower tombs closer to the entrance. I tried to enter, but his corpse had risen, covered in the protective wrappings he was buried in. I would not have survived.
I mean, you were talking about that. Can't we just find some random poor person or something to take their liver? No? One encounter brought vividly to mind was deep in my mind. Was deep in a mine along the ridges near the land of howling spirits. I was searching for a spirit I'd seen the previous day, a spirit of moss and fungus that dwelt in this abandoned mine. Years earlier, the mines were so prosperous that several communities depended on them for livelihoods. But collapses, fires, and unexplained disappearances in the mines led people to become more and more fearful of them. A local monk ventured in one night after hearing a disturbance and was never seen again. Thereafter, miners repeatedly reported hearing screams in the deepest tunnels in the voice of that young monk. A lovely story. Just yes.
Legendary strike.
A little bit of healing. It's gonna be a little bit annoying if they pop up every single time we go through them. I think they will keep doing just that.
Where is my baby?
Is someone there?
So that's at least two of the ghosts they were looking for. Fighting arena, no. That does. Hello there. You look like you might be our friendly neighborhood fire monster.
Dancing pretty lights. There's fire in the air and fire inside. They scream like music.
Ah.
You'll scream like a demon when fading moon puts the light inside of you.
I think we might have found the person lighting everything on fire. It was harder when they're insane, I'll wager.
None of us are alive anymore. Not until the lights dance with us. You'll scream like those maggot people leeching off the Empire until they burn.
Is she wearing gloves or just having fucked up hands? Ooh, okay, just...
Storm Dragon. Longsword. Legendary strike.
Oh, the tempests did not last long. Gem of pure flame. Hello? Only followers of the way of the open pole may use this gem. Flame can destroy, but it can also purify. Burning with inner fire and zeal, Users of this gem find themselves more focused in the battle and better able to tap their spirit's reserves. Alrighty then. It is said in the journals of the lost monks of the Jinzi sect that there are spirits of every desire. By summoning that desire within them, men can commune with the spirits, summoning it to them. I can't imagine what kind of spirit must have been summoned in the dank of that mine. Darkness on all sides, only the slight flickering of that lamp. A great unknowable fear welled up within me. Those ancient monks knew too much, I think. They communed with their own dark desires too often. In that place, I too faced my fears. The circumstance and the research that led me to that point scarcely prepared me for what I faced. The dweller in the depths spoke to me. Unfinished room? Hello. What do we have here then? Oh, this is the unfinished tomb of the Emperor? I wonder if there's gonna be a secret door, if that is a secret door that I'm gonna be entering later as part of some kind of quest. Ah, surely not. Perish the thought. The bones hiding in the grass? Yes. Okay, let's go stop. Alright, you have to go to the merchant.
Why can't I die in peace?
Do I help them out properly, or do I just eat the hell out of them? I help them out properly is like a good thing to do.
My baby!
Right? No?
This site was to be my father's tomb. I doubt he knows what use Death's Hand has put it to.
Ah. Right, yeah, that is... I'm guessing that is the Death's Hand's headquarters there. Let's see, where does this lead then? Just trying to run up against all the edges so I get like everything in the minimap.
This is an ancient repository of knowledge. It contains records of the Empire.
Nature of the Spirit, Volume 5. It is clear to me now what manner of creature these spirits are. It is also clear what their goals are. For all that their lives portray them to be, the celestial bureaucracy is nothing more than a subjugation of man by the eternal beings of that court. The Dweller has shown me many things, many dark and terrible truths I have not seen before, which are clear to me now. When I return, I know what they will say. The Emperor, the one closest to heaven, is their tool, their puppet. I know they will send him against me, fearing the power of my knowledge. Oh yes, I know. They'll burn my works, but I must make copies, as the Dweller said. Spread my dark knowledge far enough that it will never be destroyed. Remember this, reader. To a spirit, any spirit, the life of a human is worthless. We are tools and toys for their amusement alone. This large tomb is marked with a simple carved blessing board. The dust around the tomb lid looks disturbed. There's no way to open it at this time. Okay, I can see this being the way into Death's Hand's quarters as well. Let's have a chat with these spirits.
Shen taken him?
You miss Chan?
Yes. If you know me, then you must know the pain I feel. My baby! That monster Shen has taken him from me. He was only a few moments old when that vile man took him from me, ripped him from my arms and carried him away. Please find my baby. Bring him back to me. Let me know how he's doing.
You do know you're dead, right?
I don't remember anything. I know that I'm not well, but... Yes, I am dead, I suppose. But my baby is not. He can't be. A mother would know, wouldn't she? Please. You have to help me find him. Shen must know where he is. That abominable little man took him from me. Kill him. Torture him. Whatever you need. Just find my baby. Find that hideous little...
To say before doing this too much here. Discover a lost baby should not rest until it is found.
Why can't I die in peace? You, what do you want? Have you come to torture me more? Have you come to see me suffer here unavenged? No one cries for merchant Bai.
What are causing you trouble here?
You can understand? You don't run in terror like the rest. Instead, you talk to me. Perhaps you can help. I was a merchant in life. Not a rich one, but I made enough to survive. I sold mostly to the poorer sections of the city. My goods weren't the finest, but they were practical. At the time, there were a pair of brothers, Seat Su and Si Ran, who were the terror of the streets. They extorted money and goods from everyone. They tried to extort from me.
So they killed you?
When I wouldn't give them what they wanted, they decided to make an example of me. They killed me and mutilated me and left me dead in that alley.
So, I mean, I already asked Shen about all these guys. I feel like I can just put them to rest by
the city for weeks after
tell
that,
them what
they were finally run down. That might
the
have been
what the
where it
fate of
ended,
these people
just
are.
as done, but it wasn't. They were buried here with me. Their deaths, execution by beheading, were harsh enough that they have risen again.
Oh, he already knows that part, okay.
My spirit cannot rest quiet with them here. Even now in death, they mock me and torment me as they did in my final moments of life. They drive me mad.
Well, will I help you? Will you rest peacefully?
Yes, yes. If my killers are at least removed from this world, their spirits will no longer torment me. You must find a way to defeat
good
them
thing to
and
do.
drive them from this
Let me
place.
fuck this guy over.
They were common criminals, so they were not given a normal burial. They were dumped in a communal grave underground to the south. I'm sure you can find them. Thank you, stranger. If you can truly help me, if...
Okay. How does she react if I tell her her baby's dead?
Please, bring me my baby! Have you found...
Your baby's dead.
No. No! I can't... I refuse to believe it. My darling, precious little boy. He can't be dead. Not now. Not like this. He must be out there. I must see him with my own eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, he's dead. Doesn't matter what you think.
No, it's impossible. You must be confused. You must have mistaken him for someone else. I can't bear the thought that I have lost him. I can't believe anything you say. Words lie. People lie. I must see him with my own eyes. If he were dead, he would be here in my family plot with my other relatives. If your lies are true, then Shen, that murdering monster, would have buried him here. All my family is here. But I don't know these names. I don't know my baby's name. My family would have named him after I passed beyond. Shen must know, or there must be some way to find him. I remember so little since I passed away. I'd have to see his grave. I'd have to see it with my own eyes and look inside. If he was dead,
I need to find her
I'd
baby
see the
ghost
tiny
on the
spark
grave.
of his spirit there called. But if it isn't him, I'm so close to breaking completely now. The madness that has overtaken all the other ghosts here has its claws in me as well.
Ooh.
My despair is so great that if you lie, if you prove...
Okay. I'm feeling that if I... Yeah. I don't know how to approach this quest. I always want me to just do what she wants me to do. Last guy. Ghost fight? No? There we are.
Legendary strike.
And I wake up from the Tempest move quicker than I expect. Oh. Are you guys the guys tormenting the other guy?
Ah, look who has come to see us. A mortal, then? Shall we feast, brother?
Yes. I've always wanted to taste a woman like this. Such fine quality. Her screams will mean so much to me.
I don't like these guys. They don't seem very nice. Oh, hello. Okay, we just...
Legendary strike.
That wasn't too hard. Sixth Sense, Greater War Gem of Fate. Hello. Some good loot here. Oh yeah, lots of gems here. Of Calm, Body Intimidation, Open Palm. Okay, that's just for sale. It'll increase chance of health power-ups, don't care. Tuition plus 8, Charm minus 3, Intimidation plus minus 3. Okay. I've got like quite a few here we can just get rid of. Oh, fuck me, you're back here. So did you just fucking slap me? That's very nice of you, now is it? So yeah, gotta love these arenas where it's just like every time we go through them, there's just enemies pop up. Yes, I have defeated them indeed.
Thank you, thank you. I feel as if a great weight has been lifted
Yes,
from
please
my
don't give me good. Please don't give me good
spirit.
guy points.
Here, something Shen hasn't found.
Okay, so help them is. It's a shame that help them is always ends up off game.
Legendary strike.
A bit of a shame that helping people always ends up. Like, you basically have a choice between just taking the easy and boring path or taking the getting good guy points, basically.
Vengeance will be mine! That cheating, lying sow, sullying the Ren name and dragging it in the dirt like this, putting me in the dirt!
I might just beat up the mother as well.
Ren Fang, if I ever get my claws on you, I'll leave you a stinking, bloated corpse!
Now, this sounds like you might do some bad stuff here. Yeah, what are you talking about?
The whore of a wife who left me to die, who killed me, poisoned me in my own house. When I find her...
Yeah, you're dead. You can't do anything now.
Oh, but I can. I can find her and tear her to shreds. I'll scatter her bones to the corners of the earth. But first, I need to find my way out of this damnable cemetery. No matter which way I turn, I always end up back here.
You want me to find your wife for you?
Find her. Bring her to me. Let me kill her and draw the last agonizing breaths from her body.
I'm surprised I couldn't mess up the merchant. I mean, this guy, you bring his wife there.
Still at our old home. It's in the market district near the entrance to the Black Leopard School. Find her and bring her to me.
Alright, so this guy, we bring his wife here. There's a little bit of the old murder stuff, and things go badly. And he's just mad. The mother, we can present the wrong baby, I'm assuming, as like, oh yeah, this is your baby, and then we present the wrong baby, and she goes mad. Surprised we can like do something with the merchant guy. A cluster of graves lies before you. Kai Lu, son. Cursed forever in death, unnamed one. I think Kailu one might be the one. This back here. And fight! Yeah, I can't be bothered doing. Yeah, just beat them up is easier than dealing with. Doing the whole Tempest thing. The folk tales surrounding the disappearance of the monk did not disturb me. The mines had been inactive for a century or more, and the surrounding village had long since decayed. Any spirit that fed upon humans or human emotion or pain, they have left in search of easier prey. So I had thought. As I searched for the moss spirit that had brought me to the depths of that mine, I began to wonder if the legends were true after all. If the spirits or whatever it was that had driven away the miners could reside here still. In my mind, I began to hear the whispers in the dark and the screams and cries of those who lost their lives ages ago.
The grave... What?
I dealt with spy.
Well, that makes things easier on me for sure. Now I can start selling those old plots again. Next time I'll just throw the bones in the river and be done with it. Here. Now, if you find any more, remember, I'll pay good money for you to put them back. Ah, Miss Chan. She died in childbirth, and the baby... She seems to think that that's valuable. Her baby? Not much. But it was sure. Anything. He was...
Okay, that's a decent amount of gold, of silver. Right, let's go and try to find the wife. She was near the entrance to the Black Leopard School, he said. We can also just go and get a reward for killing the fire lady. Same time. Should I just go and another quest? What?
What do you want? You're working for Purveyor Shuji, aren't you? Please don't tell him I haven't gone yet. I'm going now, even though it will probably get me killed.
It keeps popping up new quests in this area. Hey, no need to get hostile.
I'm sorry, I'm just a little upset. I'm Jinlin. Is there something you want?
So what happened earlier? I don't remember seeing anything, but okay. I just thought you might need some help.
Thanks, but I need to find a way to kill spirits. Purveyor Shuji wants me to fetch an artifact from an emperor's tomb in the necropolis, but it's filled with ghosts.
Ah.
The Purveyor he threatened to sell my mom to slave traders if I don't get this artifact. I don't know what to do. I can't fight ghosts.
Have you tried just running? Yeah, why don't I just get rid of the purveyor for you?
But he has my mother, and I don't know where he's taken her. If you kill him, we might never find my mother. Sure.
Yeah, why are you working with the purveyor?
My father worked for Purveyor Shuji until he died. He left last week to retrieve the same artifact for the purveyor. The ghosts must have killed him.
Yeah, they have a nasty habit of doing
When my father
that.
disappeared, he had some of the purveyor's equipment. Now Purveyor Shuji says we must repay him. My mother works for him, but I don't know where he's taken her, and I have to sneak around ghosts and other beasts to fetch the purveyor's trinkets and baubles.
Tell me more about this artifact.
I only know what Shuji told me, and that's not much. He called it a pestle and mortar. It's a bowl and a mixer, I think. He said it had something to do with a recipe. I don't know if you use it to make something, or if the recipe is in the bowl already. Anyway, the purveyor is very interested.
This sounds interesting.
I've never seen him
Want
so
that artifact?
anxious.
Why doesn't the purveyor get the artifact himself?
Purveyor doesn't do that kind of work. He likes to get other people to do it for him. Besides, the tomb is locked from the inside, but there's a small opening.
Ooh.
He says I'm small enough to fit through the crack in the wall. I don't mind that as much as the ghosts. The tomb is filled with them. Once I'm in, I'll just be killed.
Perhaps I could get rid of the ghosts for you?
Really? It would be very dangerous.
Never back down from a good fight.
I see. Well, thank you just the same. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't offered. The tomb is over in the necropolis. The door is locked, but I can sneak inside and open it. I just have to be careful not to alert the ghosts. If you really think you can get rid of the ghosts, I'll head over to the tomb and wait.
I'll be there shortly.
Great! I'll wait by the steps of the Emperor's tomb. I'm sure you'll find it.
Alright. I bet we can just take the artifact from her.
Always. Yeah.
But I heard that Fading Moon's arson has ended. It shouldn't work. Burn the poor is troubling after fashion. The skull's a merchant? That was her mistake. Yeah, there are way more efficient ways of eliminating peasants.
Ha! Isn't that the truth? I couldn't have put it better myself, but some people get sensitive about the poor. Here's your bounty. Well, that brings an end to our pursuit.
But do you have any information about that criminal hunted by the assassins?
I know little more than what the Honorable Lotus Assassin presented. Some treasonous southerner.
Alright. Is there a bounty in the skirt of the south?
Not as such. The Lotus Assassins want to deal with this.
It's not as if the assassins are worried.
The Lotus Assassins are never worried. They're controlled.
4,000 gold?
A
For
great
that?
bounty
Nice.
hunter to have dealt with 2 cases in so little time. Your work is not done, though. There is another in this city with a price on her head. A richer price than those 2.
Oh, you're angling for me,
Her
aren't you?
name is
No, never mind.
Aishi the Mournful Blade, and you can find her at the Black Leopard School.
Why? Yeah. How do you know where a criminal can be found?
I watched her walk into this city, and now I tell you, there's no mystery in this.
What's she accused of?
She is accused of most crimes, and several had to be invented to account for her actions. She is a terror upon the face of the Empire. Murder, theft, and worse, yet never a smile or a hint of revelry in what she did. That is why she is known as Aishi the Mournful Blade.
She sounds like she might become a companion or follower. Why tell me this?
Because I want you to know. My role in this matter is of no concern to you. I am simply an old man who sees a chance for some good to come from bad.
Right, just an old man, okay.
You shouldn't let a criminal run free. Something tells me that there's more to this story than this man's telling us, though.
Yeah, no shit.
When you reach her, you should ask her for her story. She has a most interesting tale to share.
Well, that guy's suspicious.
Always a...
Right, can you tell me about this Aishi character?
That's not a name to utter lightly. She's a murderer, wanted in every province for her crimes. There's a fine bounty on her head, but you'll never catch her.
Right, what crime has she committed?
It would be shorter to list the crimes she hasn't committed. She is a legend.
I want her on my team.
A criminal, bandit, murderer, and worse. But those who have seen her fight remember the tears in her eyes as keenly as the blood on her blade. Most unusual.
And if I brought proof that she's dead, would I collect that bounty?
I suppose, but you'd have to look long and hard to find Aishi the Mournful Blade. Should you succeed, well, my condolences to your family. Put her out of your mind. If such a...
Alright. Should we step back to the Muslim? No, right. We heading to... No more excuses. Your father's always full of excuses too. It ties me to no end. You know what you have to do, so go do it.
Please, Purveyor, don't send me in there. I'm scared those things will see me before I can get into the cave. Please, don't make me do it.
I've been patient with you, Jinlen, but your father's been dead for almost a week now. It's time for you to pay off its debts. I love that the game let me talk to the little girl before it decided to play the actual cutscene and explain why I wanted to talk to the little girl. And because I already agreed to help her in the necropolis, she's run off and is not actually present in the cutscenes anymore. Ah. Now go. Perhaps you prefer for you and your mother to be sent to work at the wall.
No! I will go. Please don't hurt my mother. I'll get the artifact for you. I promise.
I mean, clearly this guy's dealing with a ghost. A wise decision. Know where to find me once you have it. Don't keep me waiting, Jin, then.
The city can be a harsh place for children, but we don't have time to help them all.
Okay, that was not the order things were supposed to happen in. You the wife? No. Guard. No, you're not the wife. Ah, you are.
Yes. Is there something I can do for you?
Yeah, are you Renfeng?
Yes. Yes, I am. How do you know my name? Have we met?
There's a problem with your husband's spirit.
My husband's spirit? He still curses me in death?
How did your husband die?
It should never have happened. I was preparing dinner for him, as I normally did, but it burned, so I went and bought some food already prepared. It was the salmon. I knew it smelled odd when I bought it, but the price was right, and I needed it in a hurry, and I'm so ashamed.
Ah. Then you did kill him.
It was not intentional. I will live the rest of my life with that guilt, and also the guilt of knowing that his spirit does not rest quietly because of it. I have tried to visit his grave, but his madness knows no bounds. He seeks to drive me away at all costs. I think he might even try to kill me.
Just come with me. He's definitely calmed down. Yeah, why don't you try explain it to him?
He never listens to me. He doesn't give me a chance, but maybe if you were there with me, could you be there with me? If you believe me, he might listen.
Yeah.
Yes. If we went together, he might listen. Can we go now then, to see him?
Yes, let's go. I thought you just teleport me right where I need to be. Wonderful.
You? You're back to gloat over this victory of yours, Harpy? Causing my torment and death, is that satisfying to you?
Why don't you shut up and listen?
My malice is not for you, mortal, but for her and her alone. She will suffer for the pain she has caused me.
There's no
Bring
immediate
her
option
forward.
to fuck her over. It's coming.
No, you don't understand. This was all an accident. It was the fish, the salmon. It was bad. You died because it poisoned you.
The fish? I died from a fish? You expect me to believe such a stupid excuse?
The fish is mightier than the sword.
You're a wit, aren't you? Did you get that from the village idiot when you passed by? No, I won't believe it. It's a
Fish is
lie.
mightier than the sword. Well, if you can't accept the truth, then there's no hope for you.
There's no hope for any of us. All I want in the rest of my existence is to end hers.
Wait, and both of yours? Yeah, take her then.
What? No!
Ah, you have done well. You have been a faithful servant and one that deserves a reward.
Yeah, all that's...
Here.
Yeah, all that's well ends well,
It
however
is
they say.
yours. I no longer need such worthless baubles. My only joy now will be in the suffering I can cause her spirit.
Ah, yes, completely normal normal playthrough. Well, as two ghosts gotten rid of. Wonderful. So I only see two. Basically, only see two gravestones here. Only just unnamed person. And that's obviously her son. Can I lead her to? Can I lead the mother to the one with her? And I know it's gonna stick on the edge and fuck me.
Legendary strike.
Oh. Yeah, a little bit sick and tired of having to go through those two guys.
Have you... I can't... My family... I'd have... My He was my darling child. I remember... There was an...
Like, what do I need to do here?
He was my I remember... There was an...
I don't get what this quest wants me to do. You'll have to find more information to determine which of the grays at their family plot belongs to their baby. And if they do not match this information, must be wrong. Named after one of your relatives? Oh, I was looking at the wrong graves. Chan Han, Chan Li, Chan Ding Shen, Chan To. Loving mother devoted to her 3 children, it's not her. Boy named in the honor of the glorious strategists. Founding father of the suspended son. In the honor of his uncle, Tu De. Okay, so that's the actual one. Let me just trick her into looking at one of the other ones then.
Have you...
Ah, right, I was just looking at the wrong graves. Okay. Yeah, I think I know which grave belongs to your baby.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll show you. Yeah, Chan Han.
This is a woman! Who is this woman?
Miss your son, obviously.
You lied to me after all! Everyone lies and takes my precious things away! I can't take this!
Oh, okay, let's just get some mad, okay. I'm not sure what I expected to happen.
Legendary strike. I will show you.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I expected to happen. Right. Madwen C. Let's collect a Padoga and fish bridge. I think is that where we are to meet little girl. Think so. No. Okay, not there. What's the quest say? Jinlin. These are retrieve an artifact from the tomb of an old emperor. Okay, it's one of the other ones then. Okay. Fight our way through the old spirits. Wonderful. Love having to fight those guys every single time I go through one of these arenas. There's no way around it. Well, this wasn't open before. Oh, right, that fella.
They tried to take from me, and they died. I feasted on their souls. Such is the evil I was in life, and am again in death. The underworld has no place for me. Ji-Sin lives.
Who are you?
I am evil incarnate, a man so vicious and vile that the spirits deemed me unfit to pass into death, and cursed me into this wretched form. Ji-Sin lives, indeed.
Oh.
Now I feed on the flesh and souls of the living, in payment for my vanity. My perfect body is a testament to my crimes.
Well,
My
maybe we can
very
get her to
touch spreads
possess
my
the doctor's
corruption.
daughter. Yeah, you have something I need and I will take it from you.
Something of mine? You think I'll part so willingly with something, even if it is just a piece of my own corrupt body?
I never said you'd part willingly. Let's try this. The girl's dying and need a liver preserved like yours.
A girl. After so long, a girl. But I'm a vile and corrupt being, forever damned by the life I led, set here in this wretched form to walk forever.
I don't care to make him repent.
Ah.
I thought we might have had something going there, but apparently not. Oh, this is probably where the little Jinlin is. Right, that will explain why I just couldn't do anything with the door at all.
Good, you came. Wait here. There's a small hole in the wall, just around the side. I'll sneak in and open the door from the inside. There. The ghosts are just beyond the door. They haven't noticed me yet.
Yeah, I thought everything's in ghosts.
I think I'll just wait here for you to clear the ghosts. The artifact is supposed to be in the room at the end of the tomb.
These aren't ghosts. Zombie. Or mummies. Yeah. Ooh. Entries all over the place. Okay, so I got 2 different options for how to keep people in place now. That's good. Ooh, that's good.
Longsword. Storm dragon. Longsword.
Okay, that's... Okay, Storm Dragon's a lot quicker AoE, but it's also
Storm dragon.
a lot... doesn't last... It has a lot shorter AoE. You kind of do the same thing, keep people in place. One takes a long time to pull off, but has a long range. 1,000 silver, nice. The other one is pretty quick, but has a quite short range. More XP from killing ghosts, no powers from killing ghosts. Hello there. Would indeed have been nice to have earlier. Oh, you again.
More intruders.
No, it's just the same model. It's not the guy created closest, the way of the closed fist. Okay.
And now, mortals tread on my very ashes.
You want a young girl?
Your corpse will lie here with...
Oh, no, okay. Oh, immune. What?
Legendary strike. Your end is near.
Really?
I need focus.
Ooh, fuck me. Oh, nice. Oh, fuck off! Fuck off!
Your end is near.
Yes, just stand back and do nothing. This is what we like to see. Are you immune to magic?
Legendary strike.
Oh, that's why I've been having so much. Why I had so much fucking magic problem. This fucking kept draining me. What? Hey, that's fucked up that he has a move that just hits me. Like, why am I?
Threat detected. Security units move to intercept.
Hello, Svalbear. How are you doing? Welcome in and thank you for the raid. I don't like. What the fuck kind of shit is that? The guy just has a move that hits me with no way of. Dodging? What the fuck is that shit?
Legendary strike.
Can you? Oh,
Legendary strike.
I'll just fucking start over again. What? Like, what the fuck kind of fight is this nonsense? So at least not start with half our chi down. That guy just has. That guy just has a chance of just. Like, it is.
There are still ghosts.
Yes, fuck off. Also, okay, so like the main dude I'm fighting in there. Right?
There's.
Has like an ability that just drains my magic and does damage to me. Plus, let's not forget about the part where he's just stupidly tanky as well. Hmm.
Storm dragon. Legendary strike.
If nothing else, at least get rid of the weaker ones quickly. Get rid of the get rid of the annoying guy first. Okay, that's the way to go. I keep forgetting that the focus is an option. Okay, yep.
Legendary strike.
And the range you need to fight enemies at is so hard to get in this game sometimes.
What's that? Did you hear that?
That sounds like trouble.
Getting out of here is going to be harder than getting in, I think.
Oh, it's just more mummies. Oh, this is gonna be amazing. I have to fight these guys with no chi at all. Huh.
Hurry! Kill them all!
I get my health back by doing a level up. Yeah, I'm quite liking that. I'm going to put so much in that. Yeah, that was just... Yeah, just the duration increase here with this one.
Before they kill us!
Oh yeah, leveling up did fully heal me. I wonder if we could have done that in the middle of the fight.
Longsword. Storm dragon. Longsword. Legendary strike. Storm dragon. Legendary strike. Longsword. Storm dragon. Legendary strike. And so it ends.
Ah, that's weird. They were supposed to get... Let's get ghost for... Let's get you up there, wonderful.
Legendary strike.
Let's get you standing still.
Storm dragon. Legendary strike. You lack focus.
Oh, okay.
Storm dragon. Longsword. Legendary strike.
For some... Okay, it's not dropping the pickup, which is weird. It should drop a pickup. But also at the same time, it... Oh, hello there, okay.
Storm dragon.
Hey.
Legendary strike. Longsword.
Yeah, stand still. No, don't fucking move.
Storm dragon. Legendary strike. Longsword.
Scared for that fella.
Legendary strike. My piece at your end.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Legendary strike.
Oh, okay. That took longer than it should have. And those fireball guys was annoying. This is like anytime you have multiple range enemies, things get a little bit annoying. Where did the girl go? I'm sure she'll catch up.
I can't believe we made it out of there alive. You're an amazing fighter.
Now, how about handing over that artifact?
Purveyor Shuji wants this bowl so badly. It looks so ordinary. Except for maybe this writing. Doesn't make any sense. Conductor, cog, and a bit of iron. Don't play with the tiger. Whatever that means.
Oh. Oh, that looks like good guy points. Fuck me. Write that down. That might be a configuration I'm looking for.
Huh. Well, I'm glad it was useful to you. Thank you again for helping me.
Oh, don't give me good... Really, there's no way of getting around that, huh? Okay. I think I was gonna get like some option to do something bad there, but no, just good guy points forced down your throat. I don't know how you would get that. I don't think you would get that without. I don't think you would get the configuration without helping her at all, though. I think at this point, right? We have to deliver the liver, right? There's gonna be just more good guy points, though. No fight? Okay, good.
You have you... She is all... Some evil energy has... You... Yes. It looks like it's been preserved well enough. Although, it seems a little dark. It feels odd. But no matter, it's good enough. Now I must begin quickly. Her life energy is fading fast.
Yeah, I guess putting the liver of an evil ghost mummy thing inside her is probably not a good choice.
No! Something is wrong. Quick, come here and help me. No, it's not working. The liver functions, but it's just not working.
Oh, right, I guess it doesn't work if I hadn't
You
convinced...
are not like me. You are something different, something special. I noticed it when you first came in. Your energy, your chi is different.
Oh.
Please, stranger, I beg you, use whatever you can, sacrifice whatever you can so that my daughter will live. Innocents like hers should not have to die in a place like this.
Yeah, you asked too much of me.
No, please, I'll give you anything I can. I just need you to... What? Wait a minute. She stopped trembling.
Hello, Port. Welcome back. Hope you had a good... Hope you had a good walk.
Her breathing has slowed. Her heart rate is returning to normal levels. It worked. She's saved. Thank you, stranger, for what you have done for me. As I promised, I will give you all that I have left. Everything else was spent in pursuit of this dream. I must take her to a place where she can heal.
Ah, I'm surprised. I'm genuinely surprised that didn't give me good guy points. Okay. I guess like the good deed would have been... Fuck off, game! Oh. I'm getting so sick and tired of these ghost fights. Fuck me. Like, some ghost fights every now and then is fine. But one, to have them every single fucking time you enter these rooms. Because every time there's another one. And just to top it off, like, it's not shitty and annoying enough that they pop up every time. They have to make a loud ass noise as well. Because why would they not?
Legendary strike.
I am getting... I'm getting real tired of those fights right now. I don't know what they were thinking when they made this place. Like, yes, I get that the place is full of ghosts. I get it. You don't need to force me to live through that, though. This is obnoxious.
The grave digging business. What? Well, that's a relief. Now, if you find any good, you know, one spirit didn't stay here at all, though. Took up his body and left. Moved in with his son, I heard, and the son isn't pleased. He even asked me for a refund. Now that was an expensive burial. I can't give refunds like that. It's bad for business, too, having my customers getting up and walking away.
Yeah, I can see how that would be bad in the burial business.
I need you to go to the Tanners in the city core and put his father back in his grave once and for all. It's Tanner Fong. There'll be an extra big reward for that one. Is there...
I don't think there's any ghost fight on the way back up here, so that's not gonna be too bad. Yeah, it's like every era that we have been majorly fighting ghosts is an absolute pain. Just the ghosts are born to fight, and they're annoying to fight, and then this respawn is just annoying. Right, I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Man, I definitely... What? Oh! Oh, my shadow's doing the thing again. My shadow's doing that thing again where my belts are just flipping out all over the place. I'm curious what makes it happen. Jade Empire's going pretty decently. A little bit of a shitty air that I've done just now, but like it wasn't too hard. Just annoying. It's just like that fighting ghosts are just generally not enjoyable. And that was an area that was nothing but ghosts, and they constantly respawned. Making a loud ass noise in the process as well. Just, to make sure it was, yes, it wasn't annoying enough as it was.
Hello again. Purveyor Shuji was so happy to see the artifact that he released me and my mom from our debts. Thank you again for all your help.
The Imperial City is a vast place, my friend. Be sure you don't get lost.
I must thank you for what you have done for my daughter. She has recovered, in a way. She has changed since the operation. As if she was a completely different person, and this person frightens me sometimes. I've seen her do things my daughter would never do.
We did kind of put the spirit of
my daughter.
Evil emperor into that little girl's body, didn't we?
Behind her eyes, before those other eyes come to replace them. Then I think that someday those new eyes will turn on me. Ah, my dear, I was just saying. I thank you for what.
Okay then. Do we head up to the Black Leopard School? Yeah, do we head up to the Black Leopard School and explore that, or do we go and do more arena stuff? I'm kind of thinking we go up and visit the school. Let's see. Yeah, I think we head up to the school and around there. Do I want to equip? We might get into some smallish fights. Maybe, let's see. Put that, yeah, maybe take that off. Keep the one that gives me more money. Right, okay, we're going back to fighting people again. Let's plop on.
Let's keep things simple.
Fella.
If someone gets in our way, remove them. Remove them.
Hey, yeah, remove them. I get it. Let's have a look and see what the Black Leopard School's all about.
Do you really think we'll find Second Brother here in the city?
Why ask me? I don't even want to be here. Second Brother probably decided he didn't want to listen to Master Radiant anymore, and left to get some peace.
Never! Second Brother is devoted to Master Radiant. If anything, I suspect Master Smiling Hawk had something to do with his disappearance.
What? You dare accuse Master Smiling Hawk?
Quiet, you worms. You're here to look for Second Brother, not bicker like school children. Now get moving.
Right, so this place is like it's another like martial arts school. Because in the first chapter, one of our fellow students at Master Lee actually came from here originally, and they have a thing where they have like two masters who constantly bicker and get in each other's way. It's just generally making things unpleasant. First of all, Kai, the guarding of the training here. It's not not a particularly big place then.
You're a fool if you believe what Master Smiling Hawk teaches. Brute force is not always the best way to win a battle.
Oh, and Master Radiant's ways are better? I don't think so. Brute force is the only way to get what you want, and I can prove it.
Okay, sounds like you're gonna be siding with Smiling Hawk then?
I'll show you. Hey you! What do you think you're doing here? Get out of here or we'll throw you out!
Why don't you make me? Yeah. Yeah, make me.
Ha! Not bad. You've got some spirit. But it'll take more than that to get past us. Now, how about you just turn yourself around before you get hurt?
Yeah, looking forward to
Only
this.
a fool looks forward to a beating. Come on.
Legendary strike. Longsword.
Well, that did not last long, huh?
Storm dragon. Longsword. Tempest. Legendary strike.
God, yeah, that did not last long against these spells, huh?
Dragon. I was. Longsword.
Okay, the shocking one is much better than Tempest for actually stunning people. Hey, leave our noses alone. If you want to fight, you can fight me.
Peace, third brother. That is no way to treat a guest.
Guest? This guest is attacked on novices. And you're just gonna look the other way? You're just like Master Radiant, weakened.
Enough. Leave us, third brother, before you disgrace the school and yourself, and take these novices with you.
Yes, first brother. I apologize for my outburst. Come on, you louts. You'll be scrubbing the dining room floors for your part in this little altercation. Wonderful,
I'm
you
very
already
sorry
made a
about
friend
that.
there.
We are not accustomed to having visitors. My name is First Brother Kai. Welcome to the Black Leopard School.
There's some bad things about this place. Yeah, novices are fortunate you came when you did.
Indeed. Normally they would not be so ungracious to guests. Fortunately, you seemed more than capable of handling the situation. In all my years, I've never seen anyone but a master with skills
Alright, you're
like
another
yours.
bootlegger.
I would not normally ask, but would you be interested in joining our school? It would be an honor to have someone of your skill.
Why would I want to do that?
Well, it's obvious that you can fight, and I assume you want to improve like all fighters do. Even someone of your skill could find a challenge or two here. The school provides a safe place to practice against different opponents with different styles. You will no doubt catch the eye of one of the masters. They know unique styles and would likely teach you, if you impress them.
Oh, okay. That's
Excellent.
good.
I must speak with the masters on your behalf. They are the final judge of such
I do
matters.
love that everyone is in this game is just like, oh yeah, we're all about martial arts spirituality. And then they just come with swinging a swords like, yep, this is perfectly fine.
Good news. Master Radiant agreed to let you join. A rare honor indeed. In fact, he would like to meet with you, once you have proven yourself. First, however, Master Radiant wants to ensure that your fight against the novices was not just luck. You must now defeat each of the brothers here at the school.
There is defeated 4 of your students at once.
An impressive feat, but it was only one fight. As skilled as you are, you must understand that a great fighter must be consistent to remain great. You have proven you can defeat our novices. Now you must prove yourself against the brothers. The brothers have trained long and are second only in skill to the masters. Sixth brother is the least skilled, so you will start with him. Work your way to third brother. If you succeed against him, you will then challenge me.
And what about second brother?
Second brother is not here. For now, you must face only third brother and myself, after you've defeated the other brothers. I must be honest with you. I believe Master Radiant has a plan in allowing you to join us. As you may have heard, there are 2 masters at this school. Master Radiant and I have tried for some time to temper Master Smiling Hawk's ways. He is cunning and ruthless, and has little regard for students. Normally I wouldn't speak openly about such things, but you are new, and your skill will draw his attention. Be careful. Master Smiling Hawk is a dangerous man.
I mean, we're all fighters, we're all dangerous.
It is not just his fighting skills that make him dangerous. Master Smiling Hawk's need for power consumes him. He cannot be trusted. For now, be careful and focus on defeating the brothers. Once you've defeated all the brothers, come and see me. Good luck.
Okay, more fighting people. Get on board with that. Black Leopard style. Su Hao grew up in a small fishing village in the south. His uncle was a great warrior, but he died when Su Hao was still quite young. The young man longed to learn the ways of his uncle, but his parents did not want him to get involved in a dangerous life. Despite their caution, Su Hao used his uncle's incomplete journals and notes to teach himself how to fight, eventually creating his own technique to fill in the blanks. His new style was eventually called Black Leopard style. It was one of the most formidable styles of his time. I'm assuming, yeah, that's sixth brother, yep.
My name is Aishi, the Mournful Blade. And if you are another hunter come to claim my head, I suggest you turn around and walk away.
Oh, you didn't even try to hide it, huh?
That one didn't listen to me. I hope you have more sense.
An old man told me you had a story to tell.
I have a tale to finish. I see no need to tell it to anyone but myself.
Murder it is then.
Stranger, if you continue to talk to me, I will stand up and face you. If that happens, our meeting will end with one of our deaths. My name is Aishi. That one...
Okay. No acknowledgement there. Like, she always repeats the same. She always repeated the same one. That's a bit weird. No acknowledgement of the fact that you already talked there before. Hello? Must smile and hope do not want to see it. Now it's Shen, now it's Hantois.
You filthy little swine! Look what you've done! Do you think I have nothing better to do than to clean up after you pigs all day long?
Yes, mistress. I mean, no, mistress.
Get out! Get out of here before I break your skull open, you little rat! This isn't a public restaurant. We only serve the students here. You'll have to go back to the city if you're hungry.
Well, aren't you nice? Actually, I am a student.
Well, good for you. Do you want me to bake a special dessert in your honor?
Yes, please, with some bit of honey sprinkled on top.
Questions about what? Go ask your teacher if you have questions.
What do you know about the masters?
Masters? Ha! I'm the only master of this school. Those other two hide in their rooms all day long doing who knows what.
Probably masturbating.
How can you be master of anything when you never participate? It's unnatural. Of course, it wasn't always that way, or at least that's what I've heard. There was only one master once. Makes sense to me. Too many cooks in the kitchen, as I always say.
Tell me about the school then.
You're the student, you tell me. What is there to tell? The boys come and learn to fight, and they think that's all there is to the world. Learning and fighting. They are very good at both, but put any one of them in a room with a lady and they just wither away. I'm surprised they even let you join. Never seen a girl in here except to help with the cooking or the cleaning. I hope you knock some sense into those boys.
Oh yeah, I mean, that was... I mean, kind of the plan, okay.
Good.
Third brother, do you guys have anything to say?
It was foolish of us to challenge you earlier. I apologize for my impudence.
You certainly taught us a thing or two about fighting. I'm just glad you didn't hurt us too badly.
You may have defeated us, but Third Brother will teach you what real fighting is like.
We may be novices, but we're still skilled. Your lucky Third Brother stopped that fight when he did.
Yes,
Why are you so Why are you so angry all the time?
because I have to deal with little runts like you all day long. Now get out!
No, she's asking questions.
Yes? You'd be angry too if you had to stand here and listen to your babble. Now get out!
I'm surprised there was a different response that time.
Yeah. I'm not angry at all. Just sad that you'll soon be dead if you don't get out of my dining hall. Yeah. Because I haven't strangled a student yet today. Care to make me feel better?
I can't believe they just went like, yeah, this one we're just gonna have a bunch of different responses every time.
Yes. That's it! I'm through wasting pleasantries with you. Now get out and leave me alone. You again? If you don't get out of my dining hall, I'll throw you out myself.
Fourth brother's room, fifth brother's room, Ian's room. Oops, is anything upstairs? Scroll stand. By the time Sohao was 20, he had already mastered his new style. But rather than leave his small home, he decided to start a school and have the student come to him. Word slowly spread throughout the south of a new master teaching a unique style. In time, the school became one of the most powerful in all the south, and Sohao soon became known as the Master Black Leopard. Though he gained many eager students, Sohao never gave away all the secrets of the Black Leopard style, believing instead that his students should create for himself a new style out of the basics, just as he had. Black Leopard style died with Master Black Leopard, and no one since had been able to learn its deepest secrets. Oh, okay.
You must be the new student. I'm fifth brother Shang Jin. There's been quite a stir regarding your entry into the school. Most unorthodox. It would seem Master Radiant is up to his tricks again. Regardless, I can't fight you until you've defeated 6.
You was going to tell me about the woman near the shrine?
She came in, asked to meditate, and then killed the first person who came near her. She's either crazy or just very angry.
What do you think happened to the second brother?
I have no idea, though he was very vocal in condemning Master Smiling Hawk. Perhaps he grew tired of all the bickering here and decided to leave. I know if I was a follower of Master Radiant, I would likely get very bored, very quickly. Maybe he just decided to go to a new school, somewhere more peaceful. The Black Leopard School is the most respected school in all the Empire, but we are losing that respect. The school has strong leadership, but we currently suffer from having too many leaders. 2 masters is one too many. I don't mind Master Radiant, but he is too detached and too passive. Master Smiling Hawk could regain our respect, if Master Radiant would let him.
Hello, my name is Fourth Brother Yu, and you must be the new prodigy. First Brother told us to watch out for you. He said that you're very talented. Of course, until you've defeated Fifth Brother, I'll just have to take his...
Just want to get to know everyone here.
Very mysterious and very deadly. She came in a while ago asking to use the shrine. Shortly after that, a man followed her and died quickly by her sword.
Any idea what happened to second brother?
I've been trying to find that out myself. I even sent a few of the students into the city to see if they could discover the truth.
Yeah, I saw that.
Master Smiling Hawk was the last to speak with second brother, though I still don't know what they discussed. It's no secret that they disliked each other. Third brother told me that Master Smiling Hawk sent second brother into the city on an errand, but nobody saw him leave the school. I fear second brother has run into trouble, and I suspect Master Smiling Hawk.
And I suspect I'm gonna get caught up in all that trouble.
Well, the school is the best of its kind in all the Empire, I consider myself very fortunate to be a student here. That's not to say that we don't have our problems. Having two masters is a bit unusual, and it seems to slow the progress of the school. Master Radiant is a great leader, but he never comes out of his room anymore. Master Smiling Hawk, on the other hand, well, I shouldn't say anything about that. As you wish.
Alright. Guess I explored everything, so I guess it's time to get beating. I don't feel like I don't feel like I've got anything about lady that might help me talk to her some more.
You still have... Is there some... I honestly don't know. She came here a short while ago seeking refuge. She wanted to use our shrine and to be left alone. I saw no harm in it, so I agreed. The man lying there followed her in. When he went over to her, she cut him down and then went back to her meditation. The masters are content to let her be, for now.
Right, tell me about the school, please. And why are there two masters?
I can't get into the details of how that came about. However, I can tell you that it was not intended to be that way. A school should only have one master. The rivalry between our masters is hurting the school and the students. Of course, neither master wishes to step down. It is a problem that needs to be solved if this school is going to survive.
Which master do you follow?
Officially, I follow both. I am first brother, and it is my duty to assist both masters in any way I can. That being said, I was taught by Master Radiant, and I go to him for advice or learning in a given area. Master Smiling Hawk is not interested in teaching the students or the brothers. He seeks only to improve his own abilities.
Where's the second brother?
All we really know is that second brother is missing. Master Smiling Hawk sent him on an errand, but no one has seen him since. It is unlike second brother to be gone this long without contacting us. I suspect that something has happened to him. We have students looking for him now. I hope we find him soon. He is a good man and an excellent brother.
Yeah, why is it called Black Leopard School?
It's named after Master Black Leopard, the school's first true master. He founded the school in a remote region of the Empire hundreds of years ago. The school grew slowly but steadily under Master Black Leopard's tutelage, but it wasn't until he was quite old that the school became as popular as it is today. Emperor Zhu Fu, having trained at the school as a youth, moved the school to the Imperial City. Since then, the school has become the very best in the Empire.
Oh, yeah. Having the Emperor himself as a former student probably helps in the making it well known, yeah. Do you know anything about events outside of the school?
Very little, I'm afraid. The school enjoys a degree of privacy. I haven't been beyond these walls in almost 5 years. There is really nothing for me in the world beyond. My focus is the school and its students.
Why then?
Very good. Once you defeat...
None of that...
So you're the one who was challenging our novices earlier. That might impress Master Radiant, but it won't get you noticed by Master Smiling Hawk. I'm 6th Brother Gao Shan. If you think you can defeat a disciple of Master Smiling Hawk, challenge me. I assure you, I'm much tougher than the novices.
I mean, that's kind of why I'm here. First, tell me about that girl by the shrine, please.
We're not exactly sure. She came here and just started meditating. That man followed her in and went to speak to her. You can see what happened to him.
Right. Any idea about second brother then?
How should I know? He's probably licking Master Radiant's...
Right. Let's fight then.
Alright, follow me.
Haven't heard anything so far that would... that screams to me... that how to start talking with the lady.
That was lucky. I'll be ready for you next time.
I'm sorry, that was lucky? You didn't land a single fucking blow.
Good work defeating 6 brothers. Is there some...
You again. I'll fight you again if you want, but do what you want. I'm all...
Yeah, gotta love games where it's like, where people are like, oh, I almost had it. And like, you didn't even hurt me.
My name is Aishi, that one... I have a tale to finish. Stranger, if you continue to talk to me, I will stay.
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
So be it.
I don't know if this...
You are like me. We revel in chaos and discord. I, however, have made a decision that will restore my balance. I have a story that must be told, but I do not think you are the one to hear it.
I don't know. Okay, I thought this was just gonna lead to us fighting and she would get killed. I'd like to hear the tale anyway, though.
I am tempted to tell it to you, but I wish the right person to hear it.
Yeah, how many would have let you talk this long?
You are meant to face me, not listen to me. Listening is not in your nature, and let us see who proves...
Storm Dragon! Longsword!
That just kills her. That's what I feared. Fuck.
My...
Intimidation then?
You are meant to face me.
What are my stats? I don't know. I don't let's see. Intimidation is the highest. I guess you wouldn't fall for intimidation. I tried charm. I haven't think you're supposed to charm me. Mostly mine's the charm, that's not what we want. Might push the intuition high enough though. I don't know how the dialogue system works in this game. Like, is it like rolling, or do I have to just have set about a certain limit?
My name...
I'm assuming whenever I get those choices, the different ones have different, basically, difficulty to them. At least they can have. No, intuition is the one I haven't tried.
You are meant to face me, not... Let us...
Maybe if I just try boosting... Oops, fuck. Plus 8? Let's try... I want to get in... We'll have a couple of good intuition gems. I really not have anything else that gives me more. Put this on. Intimidation of 70. That's got to help, right?
Mine. There. That I could tell instantly.
There we
You
go.
carry
And that's a
yourself
high
with
test.
Confidence born of skill. Perhaps a talk would be good before our confrontation. Do you know anything of me? Anything of the terror that is Aishi, the mournful blade?
Right. Yeah, very little. It seems your fame's not as widespread as you might wish.
I have never held any pride in what I have done, but I have no qualms about it either. In my years in this empire, I have been a wanted criminal, a bandit, a murderer, and worse. I have burned entire towns to the ground to avenge some petty dispute between lords and led men to slaughter peasants by the score for their meager possessions.
Well, you sound
It is
lovely.
all too easy to lose your conscience once you have denied it. I was not always like this, but I remember all too well how my descent began.
What happened?
My father died when I was still a girl, and with him gone, I felt no sense of direction. I had no other family to turn to, and so I was alone. I met a boy. He was a natural leader. He had drive and direction. I was in love. He used to enjoy tormenting the children of our village, and I thought it was all fun. Then, one day...
Thank you for the work, Spear Lover. See, I'm hoping I can get this lady to follow me. You're in love with the town bully?
He pushed
no reaction
a
to that,
young
okay.
boy into the river outside of town. It was fast-moving and would have swept the child away, but he managed to grab hold of a rock.
Hello, how are you doing? If Child was strong, he wouldn't have been a victim.
The weak often make themselves targets.
The child screamed for help.
I mean, several
His cries
places would be
were
fun,
shrill
but into
with
combat
terror, for
mostly.
He could not swim. I moved to help him, but I felt a hand on my arm. The boy I loved turned to me and said, "If we help him, he'll only tell the others what we have done. We have to let him go." Something in his voice. I believed him.
She doesn't seem particularly happy with that decision anymore.
That poor child was swept away in the current and was found dead downriver days later. We never told anyone what we had done, but I could never forget. If we help him, he'll only tell the others what we've done. We have to let him go. Simple words, but they still echo in my head even now. Nights are worse. I can't sleep for the screams of that boy as he washed away. I still hear them to this day.
Who was this boy that stopped you?
I have followed his life since that day, as I descended into my world and he climbed the ranks in the Imperial Army.
Wait, he's still alive?
That is why I have come here now. I am tired of my life, but at least I have lived it. He deserved to live as I did, but has never felt a moment's remorse for his part in that day.
Oh, we're gonna have a good old revenge story.
If you came here because of the rich reward on my head, you may even know him. Captain Sin of the Imperial Army is my quarry. I must make him pay for that boy's life.
Well, I can help with that. Right, powerful man. What's your plan of attack?
Until now, I wasn't sure how I would approach him, but you may have provided the answer. If you help me, I know how I can reach Sin. You need merely to escort me to his station by the gate. A subdued prisoner could get close enough to deal with.
Right, Sen is the guy who's dealing out the bounties.
With him, you shall have your bounty. I couldn't let you be implicated in my final murder.
But why do you care about this? Aren't you a heartless criminal?
They do not call me the Mournful Blade because I enjoy what I do. Years of remembering the first time I let it go have caused me to develop a conscience. Why else ask this boon of you? One last chance to do something right before one of the hunters finally catches me.
Right, yeah. I'm gonna take you to Sen and we'll see how he reacts.
Let's go write an ending to my tale.
That was some really high dialogue checks there.
What is the meaning of this?
Hello, my love. Or should I call you by your rank now, Captain Sin? Surely it's been a very long time.
Aishi, what are you doing here? You're a wanted criminal. You can't be here.
We do know each other.
It's time I paid for my crimes.
Well, it's good to see our new bounty hunter was able to bring you in. Frankly, Aishi, I thought you'd fight to the death. You weren't this weak when...
No, I was weak. Otherwise, I would have ignored you by the river. I'm going to pay for my crimes, but there's one thing I have to do first. I have to kill you.
What? No! Guards!
Your men will be dead before they can get within 3
Oh, those are
paces
fancy
of me,
blades.
Captain. Don't order them to their deaths. I already owe you 1 lifetime of pain. Do not bring more than that upon yourself.
She's mad! She means to kill me! You! Protect me! I'll double the bounty!
If I help you, you'll only tell the others what I've done. I have to let you go. Oh, that is beautiful.
Damn you both! You're both going to waste away between worlds! I'll make sure the underworld won't take your rotting corpses!
Oh, no, she just kills him. I thought we were gonna have to actually have a
Sin
fight.
is dead. Dead, like that poor boy we let wash away. I should have made him suffer more.
I mean,
Stranger, I cannot
we have a
thank
fly.
you
We could have just dragged him away.
I have touched 1,000 lives with my crimes, and yet now I feel some peace. It is time my story ended. I have only one more favor to ask. Face me now and grant me an honor... No, there is no honor left for me. Just grant me an end.
Wait, how do I still get my bounty then? Okay.
We are kindred spirits. Thank you. Face me and let this battle be
Storm Dragon! Longsword!
I feel like you should be able to get her as a companion. A second. Jade Empire... Asia. Oh, okay. No, you can't get... Okay, no, you can't get her as a companion. Is it like her whole like setup felt very... Oh, you're gonna get this as this person as a follower? It just felt very set up like that to me. But at the end there was not. So that's why I'm like... I don't know if I'm right or not anymore.
I hoped it would end this way. She may have found some peace. Here, take this. It's something Aishi would have wanted you to have, I think. I hate for a good deed to go unrewarded.
Oh, don't call it a good deed. Who are you?
Aishi, the Mournful Blade, was my daughter.
Ah. She said her father died when she was young.
I think she must have found some peace now, and I can finally rest. It has been too long since I turned away from the Water Dragon's embrace.
If you're a ghost, why haven't you gone mad?
Some things are stronger than anger, Spirit Monk. Love is one of them. I died before the gates to the underworld closed, but I couldn't let go of my daughter. I worried for her, and rightly so, but I think she will find peace now. Every ghost slips into madness over time, but some of us have a reason not to. We can fight back the longing and despair for a time.
Yeah, none of them can find peace now.
I know that, Spirit Monk. But I am a patient man, and I refuse to let myself slip away. I have some idea of what you face. I have waited for more than 2 decades.
I think that... You're still quite far down. And a reward was something that we can't use. Love that. Yes, I should just have killed her, but that just felt like such more of a boring choice. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. Yeah, I thought if I helped her out, she might end up being a follower, but no. That's the main reason why I did that. So let's help out the... Yeah. Yeah, I really thought if I helped her out, she might join me. I guess it would be weird.
What is the meaning of this?
That she would join me when she's a wanted criminal.
Or should
I mean, to be fair, so am I.
Rank now?
Yes, we do know each other.
Well...
No.
What?
Your men will be dead before they can get within 3 paces of me, Captain. Don't order them to
Let's see if he'll pay more now that he's in danger.
She's mad. She means to...
Double the money? I'm down.
All it takes is silver to buy your loyalty. I can respect that, but I can't let you stop me.
Oh, wasn't expecting respect for that.
Legendary strike.
You can't stop me, Aishi! No one can! I'll have a promotion off your corpse! Here, mercenary. Take this, and forget anything you have heard.
What? No, what to say? Bro, I didn't hear anything.
There's likely a promotion in this for me.
You just dragged me down here to have a watch what was happening.
I'm a strong candidate to look after the slaves for the wall. It will be a delightful opportunity to test them.
That seems nice. We got 5,000 and a gem of mercy for that side. Oh yes, thank you. That's 3. No, oh nice. That's 3. Freaking plus 9 total. Oh. Let's see. Is that how I want it to be? That is good, yeah. Yeah, that's much better. That's what we want. So right, so apparently, from what I read, from what I found out when I just did a quick search there for if she could be a follower. If you do the Black Leopard stuff before you start the bounty hunting quests, you can just not be able to do that. This game does seem to have a lot of stuff that you can just miss out on, and not like in a you missed out on it because you made like a decision that forced it. That forced it. It's just like, no, you did things in slightly the wrong order, so now you're just out of luck. Let's meet up a couple of more of these fellas. Oh, the fifth brother.
Hello.
Fun to fight.
Storm Dragon! Longsword!
Yeah, good old just sword beating the shit out of them.
Thank you for the opportunity to learn from you. Goodbye.
I suppose there should be... Should probably be a guy that can do longswords here? Upgrade the version of the longsword? I guess I just need to be careful so I don't choose like a final side there before I... Yeah. I do get locked out if you go too far.
I don't really feel like talking right now.
So Radiance Rooms, that's 5th, that's 4th.
Good to... Let's
go, let's have a fight.
Storm Dragon! Longsword! Storm Dragon! Longsword! You lack focus.
Very impressive.
So you defeat the 4th brother Yu, finally. You'll get your chance to see what a real fighter can do soon enough. How about right now? I would like that, more than you can guess, but I have other orders. Also, Smiling Hawks want to see you. Let me to escort you. Follow me. Alright, let's go.
Thank you, third brother, that is all. You are dismissed.
Yep.
So, you are the new student I have heard so much about. Rarely does someone so young display the ability that you have shown. I noticed that you did not come from one of our usual schools. Do you mind if I
from
ask
one
you
of our
who your
usual schools?
master
Like there's
is?
other schools that just feeds into this one? Why do you want to know?
You have talent. And with second brother's death, we have need of a new brother.
I don't know if you noticed, but there might be a gender issue with that role. Get it, I want to be master.
An interesting thought, though that wouldn't solve my problem. No, we already have 2 masters here, and that's one too many. Let me be blunt. Master Radiant is holding this school back. He's holding me back. Radiant is weak. He follows the way of harmony. His methods are slow and pitiful. This school belongs to me. I want Master Radiant removed, and you're the one to do it. You have certain abilities that will enable you to defeat my rival.
Right, like a sword to hit people with. Why not get third brother to do it?
Ha! I cannot deal with Radiant. And third brother is nowhere near as powerful as I am. No, you have something that neither of us have. I can sense it. You are the only one here capable of defeating Master Radiant. And rest assured, I will reward you extremely well for ridding me of him. To begin with, you'll have to deal with first brother Kai. Destroy him, and you'll only be left with Radiant. But together, they would be too powerful.
And what do I get in return for all of this?
Do as I ask, and I will teach you things that no one else can. I also
You have a
few
good
rare
sword?
items that should appeal to you. Simply kill First Brother and Master.
Right, but do you expect to be paid well?
You will be well rewarded, if you succeed. Go now. Do not return until First Brother and Master Radiant are dead.
Alright, that might be so. But I still want to fight the third guy.
Okir okun one pifir ir witiwik, ir wosa ir sonkut.
Well, the whole second brother thing. Something I feel like something I should deal with as well. Is that not a quest? No, I guess it doesn't. It's not. Ah.
It appears third brother has taken ill. Though it seems an odd time, he has never been one to back down from a fight, even when he's sick. I've been looking forward to this fight.
Game, come the fuck on!
Good. Let's head to the practice ring so
Oh my god, this game can be a fucking test of patience sometimes. Yeah, how about we just don't have an option to go back out of that for no fucking reason? Fucking piece of shit game sometimes. You just cannot trust this game to let you do what you need, do anything. It's getting pretty annoying. Like, oh, you talk to this guy, and like every other, and like the 90 other people you talk to, there's no way back out of this dialogue. You're just locked in for no fucking reason. What's that? There's a black. What? So I've been looking for a guy to I've been looking for like a blacksmith to buy a weapon from. And apparently he's just, oh my god, he's just fucking down here, just not on the map. Oh, absolutely go and fuck yourself, game. What? Okay, seriously, what the fuck is the point of having a map that shows you stuff like including where merchants are if the merchants doesn't fucking show up on the map?
Welcome, welcome. Did someone from the Black Leopard School send you? No, I suppose you don't.
Like, I was supposed to know that this random fucking door was interactable?
Weapons, I have quite a good selection and reasonable rates. Would you like to see what I have for sale?
Okay, how the fuck was I supposed to know that door was interactable? doors are just almost never interact. Oh, doors are just never interactable.
Hello again. Here.
Right, I could have had this for like 2 whole streams now. That does upgrade that. Yeah, go to no, this is a fucking random door that you have to know to interact with. Fuck you, that's why. Okay. There are some... So does that mean... That means I should... Something I can do with second brothers? That's not something I can do at all. Oh, fuck me. This game can be such a fucking pain sometimes. I'm guessing second brother is something I do if I don't agree to help out the evil guy. Like how the fuck were you supposed to know that was interactable? Because he happened to run all the way up there to see it. And even after I fucking talked to the guy and bought stuff from him, it doesn't show up on the map as being a shop.
Sipa sair ki unir, Juanur Shinro ni Sipa.
Oh, I think this might be the end of the stream because the game is pissing me off a bit right now. Right, yeah, also, you gotta love that. Oh, I'm just walking from one end to another. I mean, I'm not ending right now, but soon. You gotta love also the part where, like, you just walk along the street and suddenly the game is just like, no, you have to go into this conversation right fucking now. Right, you mean the dead Tanfong? Yeah, I'm here for him.
Owo sair uyukap tantharo nano, wo tarwair shathir owo.
Not yeah, yeah. Actually, yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here right now. This game has some good points. It also has some stuff that's just really annoying the shit out of me. And is constantly being dragged into stuff against your will. There's the just randomly locked into dialogue with no choice but to progress something you really don't want to progress right now. Oh, there's a randomly dialogue choice just disappearing from a dialogue tree because why would they stay there? There's it has some good points, but it is really testing me. Let's see. I think I'm gonna drop you off all of with Jimmy right now. Most of you already know him, but yeah. So I'm off work for 2 weeks, so I will probably be back tomorrow with some more of this. Maybe split up this. Maybe play split Max Payne in this. I'll have to see. Maybe I'll be back tomorrow at least. Until then, I'll send you off to Jimmy and have a good night, everyone.